Just listen to the sound of that music. Something about the Mass Effect series that just, the music has always been just such a huge part for me when it comes to these games, and the feeling of exploration, the feeling of being in a galaxy far, far away without it actually being in a galaxy far, far away. No Star Wars pun intended there, but welcome to Mass Effect Andromeda. This is the Xbox One version. I've got a walkthrough right now that's up, and more videos are on their way for the PC version, which is a very, very in-depth version of the entire game. But I wanted to show you guys off. I wanted to live stream. For those of you that maybe want to see from the beginning, I'm going to make some choices that you guys choose for me. So this is going to be like a subscriber-led, kind of a community-led live stream here, where you guys are going to get to make the decisions that I choose, whether or not you want me to be mean, you want me to be, you know, loving. It's all going to be up to you guys out there. So let's bring as many people as we can into this live stream. So I ask that you share this on your Facebook, share this on your Twitter, retweet, all those young kids say, like the video, and don't forget that once the video goes live, also come back, comment on it, and let me know what you think of the game and everything, as well as talk to me in here on the live stream, as I want to get to know what you guys think. I have heard a lot of mixed feelings about this game. I've played so far, I want to say maybe 4 hours. I'm about 4 hours into the game, and I've got nothing but positives for it so far. Maybe a few minor things, but those things are very, very minor in the term of something that I would not be able to enjoy the game with. So because of that, I am having a blast playing it, and hopefully I can show off the game the way that I feel the producers and the developers have meant for the game to be shown off. Nothing, I repeat, nothing is going to live up to Mass Effect 1, 2, and even 3. But nothing is going to live up to that. Okay, the story of Shepard is a story that is going to be remembered for ages and ages to come. So take your mind out of that, bring yourself into something completely different, and that is this game here. Alright? So we are going to go ahead and get started. This is Mass Effect Andromeda. Let me know that my voice is loud enough for the game. Let me know that everything looks good for you guys. This is the first time I'm loading it up and everything. And so we're going to go ahead and get into this. I'll bring the brightness up maybe just a little bit. We'll go with stereo. You gotta love EA with all their user agreements. Alright. So let me make sure I have everything set up the way I want it. I guess we'll keep it the way that is. Subtitles, make sure they are enabled. Control. Alright. Everything else is pretty good to go. I'm not going to bore you guys with all the settings. If you want to check out the settings, you can check out the PC version where it's more in-depth that way. But we're going to get right into it. So I'm not going to do a quick start. We're going to be doing a customized character. This is going to be a female run. Show you the first couple of hours while playing as a female and customizing the way you guys want. I'm going to let you guys choose. This might take a little while. But again, this stream is for all of you out there to give you guys as much depth into the character creation system as well as how you would like the character to kind of end up. It's all going to be based off of what you guys want. So again, guys, leave a like and share this with everybody out there so we can get some more people in here, all your friends and stuff. All right, so here we go. It's go time. I will eventually do multiplayer, I think. But as far as the giveaway, I don't even have the game yet. This is from EA Access. If you have EA Access or Origin Access, you're able to play 10 hours of this game. I don't even have it yet, so I'm not, again, I'm not like this huge YouTuber that gets every game early. I do get a lot of games early, but I don't have an EA contact right now, and the company that I work with, Machinima, they don't have their codes in yet. It's still pretty early. Again, I'm not a big streamer, so EA just really doesn't come out. I know some EA folks, but I'm not in like, you know, in like Flint with them or anything like that, so I'm still your kind of average normal gamer here who just loves the Mass Effect series and wants to give this game a shot. So we're already said that we were going to be female. I played a male character in my PC version. So I know a lot of you are already going to say the lip animation is going to be awful. I don't think it's awful, but I look at games differently than a lot of other people. I'm sorry, but lip animation is not going to confuse me on what my intention is for when I play a video game. I can get immersed with, I know that this is not real. I know that this is not a real person standing in front of me, so I'm okay with a little bit of weirdness when it comes to lips. I just don't get why people hark about that. For as big as a world and universe that they've created here, having a little bit of weird lips isn't going to affect me. But that's just me. Everyone is different, so... Alright, so we got female. Let's go into customize appearance. Obviously, we're not going to go with the default. Unless you guys want to. I'm letting you decide. This is your choice. Do you want me to go with the default, or would you like me to customize? Again, I'm giving you guys all of the options here in the chat. So if you're watching this video later, it might take a little time, but I feel like this is for you guys. This is not for me. This is for you. Yeah, the male videos are still coming out. That's my main walkthrough. Takes a little bit of time for YouTube to set it up. We're already getting definitely some more customization. All right. So again, there's not a lot of options for customizing your character in this game. That's one of the cons, I'd have to say. But I can still understand because of how big this game is and its scope. But BioWare, you got to work on your customization for your characters. There are games that are just leaps and bounds better. I even think Fallout's customization is better, and I didn't really like the customization in Fallout either. So, all right, so let's look at the defaults here. And you can look around. That one kind of, I guess, reminds me of the main character's look. I do like that hair though. All right, so you guys have seen the custom characters. Which one should I go through? I will go through it one more time. There's 9, 8, 7. Now remember, this is just a specific look. We're going to change a lot of things in between all of these looks. That is true. You're not going to be able to create a better face than the default one. The default one is specifically made to look the best. So think of it this way: this character is going to be about as good look as a second-rate character. That's because it's giving you the option. Now this also changes. This changes how your father looks. So it completely changes your family. I'm seeing a lot of people that say 9 so far. Alright, so it looks like 9 is going to be the one. Everyone's going for 9. Alright, so let's get in here. So we chose 9, and now we can go over and start the actual customization. So, unfortunately, there's no, like, random generator. I was a little upset about this. as I feel a random generator would be perfect in this situation to kind of just see the scope. One thing I got to say, and the new Elite Dangerous 2.3 Guardians patch has customization. That, my friends, is how you do character customization, and that game is huge in scope. So EA, look at that. BioWare, look at that. Look into that customization. It is amazing the detail you can get out of Elite Dangerous new 2.3 update from Horizons. All right, so let's go with skin tone. We're gonna kind of go and show them all here. We got completely albino white, and then it just gets a little bit more darker as we go. No clown makeup. You sure you don't want a clown makeup? I'm looking. I think right there's a good one. I think that's not as dark as the original, and it's a little bit lighter, and I think that actually, to me, has a semi-decent tan, but not like too dark and not too light. Alright, so let's go with brow. Yeah, lighter skin, you're in space. Alright, so obviously the brow can go up or high. Are we going to make her like a Cruella de Vil type of character, or are we going to go with something a little different? I don't want her to look too weird. I don't know, that seems too weird. I'm going to go the lowest. Maybe, yeah. Maybe a little bit of height, but not too much. So we got depth. Now this one you want to probably look to the side. The hair is getting in the way a little bit, so I'd say we go out a little bit. You don't want it to be too far in, but you don't want it to be like, completely out. I think that's a good kind of in between. Gives her a good stern look a little bit to her. Cheek wise, again, you don't have a lot of options to choose from. I think it's even more minimalistic than it was in the other Mass Effect games. But the scale, I think, is much bigger. So you don't see a lot of difference there kind of in the cheeks. You can barely see it going up and down. To me, maybe about somewhere that's in the middle there. I think that's okay. To me, that looks like she just hasn't been fed enough in life. So let's not bring it out too much, but I think that's good. Again, it's that hole where it's like you move a lot to the side, but it doesn't really do as much as you would hope it would. I think where I want it to look is even as possible. I think that looks okay. All right, so chin height. You can see the bottom where her chin is below her lips. Do we want to go with a very small chin, straight to the point, or or Jay Leno's daughter? Well, you see, guys, here I'm Jay Leno, and I'm really cool. I mean. As far as I can tell, in the beginning of the game, you're not ever going to see her twin, so it really doesn't matter as far as what you guys are going to see if I customize the twin or not, as at least in the first 3 or 4 hours of the game, you don't see your twin except for like 1 or 2 cutscenes. We're not going to go with the Jay Leno, though. Let's say something about right there. I think that looks good. Alright, I'm trying to see where it is actually changing here. And I am not seeing it. Just a little bit, you can kind of tell. That's good. Like she's gonna be in shape, obviously, okay, because this is a character that's been through fighting and stays in shape. She's in the military, obviously, so you need a character. You need to have her look the part. Eyes. Plus, right now the hair is kind of getting in the way, so why don't we make this a little bit easier? And we're gonna go with a bald hairstyle right now, just so we can do everything else a little bit better. Oh, didn't save. Okay. So we were at eyes. Alright. So you can bring eyes all the way up. All the way out. I feel like that's just way too in. Those eyes are just too up there. But then... I don't know. That looks okay. Now, the depth, you need to really get a side view to really see how deep the bridge makes the nose. So, and this is, of course, bringing the eyes closer and further apart. This makes your character look so much different. This is probably one of the biggest things that make her look different. It looks more like Avatar, kind of in a way there. So we'll go in about middle. Middle of the road seems good. Mouth. I don't like huge lips, so I think the smaller be fine. It's got to be like somewhere more towards the middle. See, now once you move something, it just looks weird. Like if you leave it at its defaults, it doesn't look as weird, but once you start moving it, I think that's good. Let's see, what's this actually doing? Oh. Let's... Again, I'm not going for the big lips. Now this thing, I always hate changing things on the nose, because it really makes it you know that you're playing a video game when you do that. That's good. Seems good. Alright, I think we're good as far as face goes, so let's go and move over to hair. This is something that's important to everybody, so let's take a look at all of the hair options and see what we can come up with. Short hair really doesn't resemble being in the military, as women are allowed to have buns. So I do know a few women that opt for the man style short hair in the military, but most of the time women always keep their long hair. But you rarely see women that have hair like this. It's not supposed to touch your color of your neck color. So as long as your hair doesn't touch your neck color, then you can have your hair as short or as long as you want. But like that bun in the back would be a no-go, because the hair is sticking down below the collar, so it would have to be up in like a bun type. All right, so make your guys' decisions which one you liked. I see some 6s. I see an 8. I see a 3. I'd say this one's more like Commander Shepard from the previous. I like number 3, I do. See a 7, 6. This is a I don't give an F rider right here. Yes, that's right. This is not a military vessel, but remember you are a Pathfinder, and you're as a Pathfinder, once you go into your history, you'll see that you're actually you have some military service. So you have to think about that as well, about your character that is established. As someone who's just specifically exploration, isn't going to have the combat skills that is required to be a Pathfinder. So some people like this one. I mean, I'm kind of iffy about this one. Definitely not that one. And not that one. I'd say if I had to choose, I would be between... six, yeah. I would say 6. 6 or 3. Alright, so I'm going to make this decision. It's either between 6 or 3. You guys choose right now. 6 or 3. You won't be growing hair, I guess, when you're in stasis, as your body is in suspended animation. Alright, I think everybody wants 6, and that's what I agree with. So now we gotta go for color. I know we're spending a lot of time doing this, guys, but I want to be very in-depth with you so you guys can see every little feature that is involved. If you want to skip to gameplay and stuff like that, you can watch the mail walkthrough past the character creation. You can get to your gameplay. As far as this goes, let's start looking here. We'll start going light first, and then we'll move to dark. So there's specifically straight up white, which actually has a pretty unique look to it. I think she might be a little too dark for this hair color. Might have to lighten her complexion if we would go with that. But now it's starting to get a little bit more blonde. So when you look at this, tell me the color and the shade from left to right. So you could say like white or blonde or brown, and then say third over, fourth over, fifth over, with the ones that you like the best. Puts a little bit of a highlight in there in the roots. Now we're starting to get a little darker. Those ones, no. I will just go ahead and say no on that. Now that's kind of like Commander Shepard a little bit, like the original. Kind of a little bit of a reddish tint to it. That's right, the white did remind me of Storm from X-Men. Now, usually when I'm creating my male character, I prefer to have black hair. So these are the shades of brown. That one looks like a pretty decent color. I do agree that the full white does look pretty good. Ooh, the gray. I'm kind of digging that. Ooh, that one looks really good. So far, I think my two favorite are that one or that one. I know all of you guys, some of you guys want to see blue go full pink. You gotta look at it realistically. She's like, I want to be an Asari, but I just can't grow blue skin, so I'm just gonna make my hair blue. I'm blue everywhere, baby. I'm blue labadiba to die. Ooh. That's unique. I just don't know if that fits. I feel like the character is going to look weird. Go bald. So I'm just getting that warm and fuzzy from these two. Alright, so out of these two, which one should I pick? The bottom left or the one on the right? Left or right? So this one is this one's left and this one's right. You guys are just all over the place with colors, man. Alright, so far we got a mix of left and right. I'm actually kind of seeing way more right. So I think more of you want to see this one. So that is what we're going for. We have picked our hair, ladies and gentlemen. One of the hardest things to do in video games. All right, so eyes. This is where it gets really weird. It's because you have like a color spectrum, and then you have this guy. So to me, I prefer blue. But that looks purplish. It's weird. This is like upside down, so it's very confusing. Let's say we go there. Inner color. See, does that look more purple to you? Even though purple is more right there? There we go. Now we're getting blue. Match the hair? Oh god, that would be weird looking. Let's see. Well, it doesn't matter where you put it. That would be the hair. Let's see. What do you think of that? I'm trying to. That's what I'm trying to look. I'm trying to look. What is going to look the best, I think, in cutscenes? I think this is a unique look right here. I just wish you were able to choose each eye separately. I think that would have been a really cool... But I understand hardware limitations. I think this looks good. I think this is what we're going to go for. Sweet. Now, makeup. I didn't bother to go into this section during... make sure when this video is released, you guys help me out by putting in the comments where the customization is over, so people that just want to skip straight to gameplay can do that. But I know you guys out there, you want to see, you know, as much detail as possible. But some people don't like to sit through this and stuff like that. All right, so eyeliner style. I'm gonna go with that one. That's good. Color, we're in the black right now, and as you can see, it's starting to change. Kind of give her even a white look. That's actually pretty cool. We could go gray. We could even go like a purplish, go red. You can see all of the spectrum. I am still digging the whole... I don't know. We're getting pretty close to being done. There's only like 1 or 2 more things left as far as character customization. I just like matching the hair. I feel like black would just not fit in this situation, but I feel like maybe a little grayer. I don't know. So there's what black. I feel like the black stands out a little too much. I think that's good. Eyeshadow. Make her look like a clan warrior or something. I really don't think eyeshadow is needed. But it does give us the purple look. It wants us to go purple. We can't choose the color. Oh yeah, you can. It's below. So if we get just a little bit there, and then we go to color. Man, I think this character is actually looking pretty good. Desire, that's not going to be the case. We're going to be playing for a while. And if you don't like it, GTFO. Alright. Lipstick color. Something spazzy, something delightfully delicious. Can't really tell much in the difference. I'd say the biggest one I can see there is the lighter, but I don't like the lighter. I'll go with that. No way. A little bit, but not too much. That's good. Now we get into the color here. There's the full spectrum. I'm trying to match. I know I am not a girl, so going through this, I'm probably making this way more difficult than it needs to be. I think I like that. Okay, no, we don't need blush. All right, that's going to be it for makeup. Now we can go into. I don't want to give her any scar tissue, but tattoos is a possibility. Now, I went with the neck tattoo for my character. You can see the hair covers up a lot of it. I don't... There's mine. There's mine. That's the tattoo that I went for. You look like that? Every man in the galaxy is going to be after her. I feel like if they're brother and sister, that they, to show their love for one another, they might have matching tattoos. So I'm thinking about doing the matching tattoos. I can't see where the other one... You can't see some of them because of her hair. I'm thinking the matching tattoo. That's not tribal. I mean, that's just like a little neck tattoo to show, hey, we went through a specific event together, me and my brother, and we came out of it different people. So in order for us to be able to kind of connect with each other again, we got matching tattoos to remember that the love that we have for one another, not incest love, but just true brotherly sister love. All right, so it's either this tattoo or no tattoo. Make the decision. Your choice right now. No, we can't do nipple piercing. Say yes or no on this tattoo. The choice is yours. Choose wisely. It's pretty much split, so I'm going to make the decision, and I'm going to go with we love each other. Brother and sister for life. We're going to go with this tattoo. A lot of women I know, especially in the military, have tattoos. And I think it's actually dead sexy. I've got tattoos, and women that have tattoos are sexy to me. I think that's it. As far as that goes. It only took us 99 years, but look at this character, huh? That is one badass lady. All right. Okay, so this is your decision. I chose I think I chose operative in my male because I wanted to be more tactical. I wanted to have a cloak. But I'm gonna let you guys choose. So right now, make your decision. We got security, and you can kind of read those. You get a concussive shot, turbocharged, combat, fitnesses are things that you can unlock. Biotic. Now remember, in any of these, you're going to be able to choose biotic powers. But I will put it this way. Some of them you will not be able to. I know operative, you can choose biotic powers, but some other things we're taking out that we can't choose. So choose wisely. I do want to use some biotics. I think that's always really, really fun. Technician, I'm not really a technician. Leader, energy drain, annihilation, team support. Did I forget to save the tattoo? We'll go back. It's fine. I'll go back. Don't worry. Scrapper and what's a scrapper? Charge. So this is someone that gets in close. All right. Before we do that, let me make sure I save the tattoo. I forget that you have to hit the A button in order to do it. Let me make sure I got the black. So it really stands out. Okay. And we should be good. All right. So again, choose the training. You guys want to see more operative? Now, we're operative in our other walkthrough. Just wanted to give you guys the chance to... Obviously, I'm going to use some biotics. So if I'm an operative, I can use biotics. Leaders, I don't know if they use biotics or not. Energy drain drains your target's shield and replenishes your own. Mass effect field around you to slowly damage nearby foes. I don't feel like I want to be a technician. Scrapper is kind of like you're in your face. You get a charge. And the option to carry more weapons into battle. That's kind of like your heavy, badass kind of... I think we'll go with leader. I feel like a leader hopefully will have biotic details. Again, I don't know. I'm hoping that the leader will. Yeah, we'll go with leader. Alright, so choose name. What is her name going to be? Let's see. Oh, I forgot. I'm not on a computer. I'm trying to change the name on my mouse, and I forgot that it's on here. Shaniqua? No, let's not go with Shaniqua. You gotta come up with a good name. Incestra? Incestra Rider? Who loves her brother so much. No, I can't do that. I don't know why these things always just drive me crazy, just making a name. Yeah, we'll stick with Sarah. We don't need it to be any different. Okay, choose name. Keep it Sarah. And again, this is your customized twin, but we're going to leave him the way he is. Now, here we go into our history. So, I chose male shepherd because that's the shepherd that I chose in my original. So, once we hear about shepherd in the game, what would you guys prefer, male or female? I, again, played as a male shepherd in the... I never did a walkthrough of the female shepherd because I always preferred playing males. Because I can relate to them more. So, you guys choose male or female? Just say male or female. So, I don't know why the history here says this. Obviously, something is going to be going on, but... I'm seeing a lot more male, so we're going to go with male. That's it, guys. Hopefully you're ready. So we are a female, custom appearance. We are a leader, Sarah Ryder, default appearance, and history is male shepherd. So she's reincarnated into Sarah Ryder from male shepherd, I guess. Let's do this. Confirm and restart. All right. So in my PC version, I'm actually playing on normal difficulty because in these types of games, I prefer to play on normal so that I can feel like a badass, right? The whole premise of this is, you know, when you were shepherd, you were a badass, you know, you survived a siege, you were the leader, you know, and you can't be a badass if you're dying every 5 seconds. But I'm gonna let you guys choose the difficulty. Right now, either narrative, casual, normal, hardcore, or insanity. Now, from what I've played, this game is a lot more difficult than the original Mass Effect series. I've heard it got 2 insanity. This is not going to be good. But I will choose whatever you guys want. Just don't yell at me if I die 90,000 times. Alright, so let's look at this in a realistic way. You're right. Shepard was already known to be a badass. Ryder, she's new. She's young. She's still getting herself kind of wet. She's a little wet behind the ears. So you need something. You need a harder experience. I know that doesn't make sense. Usually if you're not good, you would want to go on like casual or something like that. But since we want the combat to feel like it's more challenging to us because we're more of a newbie, you guys are right. We need to go for a harder difficulty. So right now I am in between hardcore and insanity. Insanity, seeking the ultimate challenge. Hardcore, different players looking for a challenge, advanced gameplay skills. We're going to go with hardcore because I feel like I don't want to die every second. And I feel like I could die every second on insanity. That's not something you want to do for the first time live stream. So, exactly. There's only so many deaths you can endure, and I don't want it to be too bad. Maybe 1 or 2 deaths here and there. But I like to keep it like this. So here we go. Oh, you guys ready? So mark this time period right now. That's when the game is actually starting. That way people who watch the video later can just flip right through that and get to the action. Because I know how YouTube is. Some people just don't have the patience to sit through that kind of stuff, and I understand. They want to be playing it or... I'll read this in my best awesome voice that I can. Me. Electronic Arts presents a BioWare production.
Every great moment in our history began with a dream. Each bold leap forward was achieved by those willing to do anything to attain it. We are, all of us, leaving behind families, homes, the very birthplace of our species. Some for discovery, to see the unknown. Others for a new start. But today, whatever our reasons, we take the first steps toward a new future for humanity. Today, we begin to make our dream reality.
In the year 2185, humanity lives in a golden era of interstellar travel. Our discovery of ancient alien ruins on Mars propelled our understanding of science and technology ahead by thousands of years. While many now enjoy the newfound freedom and challenges of exploration in the Milky Way, others look to even more distant stars. For the 100,000 adventurers embarking on this one-way voyage, the future begins in... Dun dun dun! Mass Effect. Andromeda. I'm Batman. Guys, don't forget to share this stream on Twitter. Help me out.
Deep breaths. You're gonna want to take it easy.
I've been taking it easy for 600 years.
Ryder, Sarah, Recon Specialist, Pathfinder Mission Team.
Pathfinder team, eh? The ones finding us a home.
Can you make it somewhere tropical? Nice, warm ocean, summer year-round?
How about we get her a cup of coffee first?
The selection process saw the Andromeda Initiative evaluate thousands of...
Don't forget to leave a like, guys. Let's at least get to 200 likes since we've got over 200 people in here. That would totally help out to make sure that others can see these videos and this live stream.
Ryder, let's get you checked out. Look here.
After discovering an unusually high ratio of potential candidates, or golden worlds, the Helios cluster was selected as our destination. Now you are a part of the first wave of ARCs arriving in Andromeda, our new home for humanity.
Makes it sound so easy, doesn't it?
All right, so this is the choices that I was talking about that I'm going to let you guys kind of help me to come up with. So before I even start this, because there is such a delay in between what I do and what I don't do, I want to know, on all my responses, would you want them to be more towards emotional, logical, casual, or professional? You guys make this decision now. This is going to garner everything that we do in these live streams in the future, because again, there is a huge delay between, like a 20-second delay between what I'm doing, and it would just take way too long. So again, choose emotional, logical, casual, or professional. Make your decision now. Should have been gone. Give it a little music. All right, we got some professional, some casual. All right, I'm seeing everybody wants professional. All right, so let me study. Professional is the @ sign, or close enough to it. So every response that I will do, not every response, but most of the responses will be professional.
Even if it isn't, we'll be ready.
I hope so.
You know something?
Word came down. The Pathfinder wants you all mission ready within the hour. Look this way.
Why the rush?
He didn't say, but something's up. Okay, everything checks out. Just one more thing before I send you on your way. Let's test your SAM implant. Sam, are you monitoring? Sam, are you online?
Yes, Dr. Tapero. Good morning, Sarah. Are you feeling well?
Now, one thing I want to note is the Doctor is actually from Game of Thrones. Who is she? Sansa? Or I think, I mean, I'm not a, my wife is a huge Game of Thrones fan. But I believe she is, she's not who is she? She's the one that was going to marry Joffrey. No, not that one. She was the hold on. No. She's not even a part of the damn family. I can't remember her name. Just put it in the comments below. She's from Game of Thrones. Yay. Sorry.
I just need a second to get my bearings. What's this about my implant?
A routine check. After being in stasis, we want to make sure the connection's still live.
As the team's mission computer, your well-being is my primary concern.
Assuming the implants work as advertised. Sam sees what you see, in theory. We won't know for sure until we get you in the field. How are you feeling otherwise?
Marjorie, that's who she is. Thank you, guys. I knew, I just couldn't get her name. Let's see, I'm excited. I'm still thralling.
I feel like a 600-year-old popsicle. I hope we packed more coffee.
Readings confirmed. Based on the levels of adenosine in your system, the neural implant is functioning properly.
Wait, adeno what?
It just means you're still shaking off your nap. No reason why we can't get you on your way. Though you may want to hang around while we revive your brother. It always helps to see a familiar face.
I don't like the sound of that.
What's happening?
It broke free.
Just hang on.
Engineering, report. Try to brace yourself.
Gravity cryo is offline.
Careful.
I'm almost inside. Hold on.
This is Cora. I'm at the cryo bay. Brace for a reset. Everyone okay? I think so.
What happened?
We're not sure. Sensors are scrambled. But it's good to see you're up. Feels like centuries since we spoke.
This is the Pathfinder. Mission teams continue preparations. Cora, riders, report to the bridge.
You heard him. Let's get...
We have a problem over here. It's Scott Ryder.
So I can already tell you that the PC version just looks way better than this version. But obviously, I don't even think, is this in actually 1080p? I'm not even sure if it's like downscaled a little bit to like 900 or something. But first off, I do need to change one thing real quick, as it did not save my invert y-axis. I don't know why it says enabled here, but it did not save it. Invert y-axis. Okay.
What's
yeah,
wrong?
see? That's so weird.
I don't
Down
know. Have to check it out.
down is up and up is down. That is no, sorry. Down is down and up is up. That is not how I want it. That's not what inverted means. So I don't know why it's not saving. Invert y-axis. Let's go to disabled and see if that changes it. And that changes it. That's so weird. So maybe internally my Xbox has it automatically set for inverted, and if you change it in the game, that is so weird, because inverted means down is up and up is down, but that's not what it's doing.
Give it a second for the process.
Sarah,
Is my brother okay?
Scott's fine. His vitals are strong, but the revival procedure was interrupted.
Well, you know, we love our brother a lot, so...
I don't like the sound of that.
Don't worry. It just means the process could take a bit longer than usual. Sam?
My connection to Scott's implant was suspended. However, his pulse, respiration, and brain activity are all normal.
To be on the safe side, we'll need to keep him in a low-level coma for a while. Then let his body regain consciousness naturally. He'll be fine.
Glad to hear it.
Thanks, Lexi. Keep us updated.
Well, bang, okay?
Ryder, I'll wait for you at the door, whenever you're ready to go.
Okay, so... I'm going to do a little test here just to see if there's any... That's not too bad, but there is some input lag that you can see.
But others aren't. We can't be sure just yet.
Did the world enjoy your nap, Ryder? Don't think I'll need sleep for the rest of my life.
Hey there. Hell of a wake-up call, huh? Didn't expect that bursting out of stasis.
Makes two of us. Hang in there.
It's from Jen Garson.
This looks broken.
Gravity lost me.
Morning, Ryder. Or afternoon. Or... I don't know.
Good to see you, Ryder.
I like her look right there, man. She has a really good look.
You ready?
What's wrong?
Hey,
override everything. We have to balance the power load or it could explode.
But we don't know where the fault is.
Ryder could find it. She has a scanner. Quick, Ryder, use it to locate the fault.
On it.
I'll try to get readings on the second conduit.
There's no indication of a fault in this component. Relay 2C shows damage from a temperature spike.
Found it! Bad relay!
Ryder, can you go reset it?
There! It's reset!
Do it. Rerouting the current now. Grid's recovering.
It's working!
Readings are in the green.
Thank God. That could have been the end of everyone in the cryo bay.
Good job, Ryder. Now we can get to the tram.
So we're going to be scanning a lot of things. Scanning is very, very important to upgrading your character and...
Damage control team to deck 3.
That was close. Barely. In Andromeda, and we're already scrambling.
The adventure begins.
Not sure your dad'll see it that way. Go ahead and take us to the bridge.
Helm control, report.
We're drifting. Flight controls aren't responding.
First priority is stopping these outages.
Mainline power's been knocked out. We're on reserves, Captain. They won't last.
What's our position?
Unknown. We lost telemetry.
Sam, we need eyes out there.
What happened to our father?
Alec, please. You may be Pathfinder, but this is my ship.
Captain, the protocol's clear. In the absence of communication with the Nexus or the other arcs, we proceed to our appointed Golden World. Solid ground.
If it's even out there. Nobody said anything about running into an energy cloud, and that's just a wild guess what we hit.
Our father looks nothing like us.
Alec, I need to assess the damage. Stop the bleeding. We've got 20,000 people asleep on this ship. Let's give them a chance to wake up.
Can you blame her?
She is the captain. I think she gets the final word.
Well, he might.
This isn't about having the final word.
Yes, sir.
We're coming through.
I don't think he's our father, because he looks
God.
a different color than we are.
Is that our golden world?
Let's see what our mom looks like.
That's Habitat 7. New Earth, if we're lucky.
The father on my male character looks a lot better than this one.
Long-range scans told us it was in the green zone. Perfect for human settlement.
It doesn't even look the same.
Logical.
She's right. It looks pretty dicey from here. Are we sure about those scans?
It's a good question.
Things can change. It's been 600 years. Sam.
The energy from the phenomenon is damping our senses. Planetary conditions are unknown.
We're marooned. 20,000 souls adrift at sea. And when the power runs out, and stays out, we need to know if that's safe harbor.
And if it's not?
As Pathfinder, it'll be my job to find an alternative. It's what we trained for. But if this goes well, we are already home.
All right, just make it quick.
Harper, the rest of the team should be awake by now. Have them spin up 2 shuttles. Planet Fallen 30.
Yes, sir.
That just does not look like us.
A stubborn one, isn't he?
No one ever said Dad was a diplomat. People skills were never his strong suit.
just as long as he knows what he's doing. It's not like the cavalry's coming to save the day. I need an ETA on our sensor repairs. We're blind out here.
So, yeah, because see, what happens is your character will change its look depending on what you choose. But Scott and I are both the same. It doesn't make sense, you know what I mean?
Are all the riders adrenaline junkies?
I guess it's in our blood. I was born a minute ahead of him. I never let him forget it.
This is the captain. I still need an update on our sensor.
Don't worry. I'm sure Scott will pull through.
Yeah, and when he does, he'll want to hear stories.
So, let's get out there and find him one. Right, you'll want to get your helmet. And maybe stop at the Good Luck Rock before we go.
The what?
It's an old superstition of your dad's.
Got it.
That should do it.
The Pathfinder is now requiring sidearms. I've opened the armaments locker.
We expecting trouble, Sam?
A precaution. Please arm your...
Better safe than sorry.
You never know. Now let's get to the... Shut up.
Done anything like this?
So, we already know that,
Crashing the party, huh?
Sorry.
we already know that, we're not supposed to do anything with these guys. Like, we're not supposed to fire upon anybody that we see.
Hang in there, Scott. Looks like Dad's already suited up.
See anybody else? I'm not going to be as thorough as I am in my actual walkthrough.
No bathroom breaks on this trip.
Because there's a lot of exposition, and I do want to get to some of the gameplay. Just know that talking to these people doesn't really add too much, but these are the guys that are going with you, so it is good to talk to them.
Hey, Ryder.
It's Kirkland, right?
Yeah, I think we met just before the Hyperion left Earth. Not sure if you know Greer.
Hi there. Your dad say anything about what's going on?
Be afraid.
He was all business. Told us to prep and be ready to go.
Short and sweet, huh? Will do.
See you guys on the ride down.
No muss, no fuss.
That's right, I did not scan this rock.
Analysis indicates alkali feldspar and quartz, commonly known as granite.
Good luck, Rock, huh?
Your dad was mountain climbing back on Earth. It caught him from falling. Way things are going today, we'll need any luck we can get.
Still didn't agree with that. I felt like she's his daughter. She would know about that incident that almost killed him.
Ryder?
Hey, Fisher. How's it going?
I heard a rumor from the bridge that your dad and the captain aren't seeing eye to eye on this.
Harper and Ryder, to the hangar.
I don't know what that's about.
Okay, then. I'll just pretend I didn't hear that you took Dunn's side.
More rumors.
Maybe, but I figure at the end of the day, the Pathfinder team answers to the Pathfinder. Besides, your dad's the N7 here. He's got the best aim. I go wherever he goes.
Alright, so I don't think there's anything... Oh, we can scan her.
Captain, I still need an update on our sensor array. Please report in as soon as possible.
We don't want to keep your father waiting.
Just tells you who they are. But nothing too important, I guess. Datapad here.
This is the captain. I still need an update on our sensor array. Please report in as soon as
Alright, let's go. Let's talk to her first.
So just another boring day at the office, huh?
I figure it's a chance to show everyone what we can do. Go out there and earn our stripes.
You're Alec's daughter, all right. I always wondered what it was like when explorers crossed the ocean. Nothing but stars and dead reckoning to guide them.
And a map that said, "Here be dragons."
Well, if they made it, we can too. And maybe see a dragon along the way.
I'd prefer to eat lunch, not be lunch.
You're not a real explorer till you've got some scars. Or bite marks.
On that note, time to get to the shuttle.
All right. Prologue complete. So other than the weird-looking father, let me know what you guys think so far.
Dr. Carlyle, with everything going on, I think the Ark needs you more than we do.
Pathfinder wants a medic on hand, and if that is home down there, I'm happy to knock on the door.
Yeah, we're just not sure what's on the other side of the door.
No problem. If it has teeth, I brought the pliers. Yank them out myself.
All right, team, button it up. We leave in 5.
Sir, we broke out the weapons as requested. Anything we should know about?
Seem prudent, given the situation. We'll be down a man with Scott out. I heard what happened. Your brother's strong. He'll make it.
You guys said you wanted the more professionals, so...
Scott wouldn't want us to worry because of him.
You're right. The mission comes first. Though, I doubt your mother would have seen it that way. I promised her I'd get you two here safely.
Don't forget, guys, help me get to 200 likes on the live stream.
Okay, team, listen up. I chose each of you for the Pathfinder team, not just because you're talented and passionate, but because you're dreamers, like me. We dream of exploring the unknown, of finding the edge of the map, and then discovering what lies beyond. When people look back on this, and they will, they'll remember we didn't give up. That we kept dreaming, that our first few faltering steps in Andromeda were the beginning of everything they know. We only get one chance to be first. So, let's go make history.
Been waiting 600 years for this.
Archive period, this is Shuttle 1. Switching to manual guidance.
Shuttle 2, taking your lead.
Good luck, Pathfinder team.
Yeah, you gotta enjoy that heroic music. You know, it just gives you that drive and emotion.
Starting to Vector 135.
Copy that. You're on point.
Wow, will you look at that?
Whatever it is, it stopped the Hyperion in its tracks.
It appears to be an unstable mass of dark energy.
If you say so.
Steer clear of it.
Hitting some chop here.
Gravity anomalies detected.
See if I can even it out. My stomach would appreciate that. We're clear. Accelerating to cruising speed.
Ryder, we didn't have a chance to meet back in the Milky Way. Name's Liam Costa, Security and Response Specialist.
Good to meet you, Liam.
Hard to believe we're finally doing this.
Sure beats reading the brochures.
Beginning our deceleration. Planet's dead ahead. Hang on. Initiating atmospheric entry.
Here we go.
The flight guidance is scrambled. It'll pass. The controls are fighting me.
Adjust approach vector 3 degrees to start.
We're through.
Holy.
Shuttle 2, are you seeing this?
Copy that. Doesn't look like a golden world from here.
Ionization levels are rising.
Stay on course to the landing zone.
Oxygen levels are below minimum human requirements.
Is this the right planet? We had this all worked out.
Keep it tight, Shuttle 2.
The mountains are floating. Look, port side.
That has to be advanced engineering.
Hyperion, this is the Pathfinder. We've got evidence of an alien civilization.
Has anyone seen us?
What if they're not friendly?
We stick to contact protocol. No use of deadly force unless hostile intent is clear.
Lightning strike! You lost control! Shuttle 2 declaring an emergency! We're gonna fire! We're going down!
Weather!
Acceleration increasing.
No kidding!
Your jump jet is malfunctioning.
Get it working!
Approaching terminal velocity.
Sam!
Well, that's the end of the game, guys. Hopefully you enjoyed. She's dead. I'm just kidding. Resident Evil reference. Leon, help! It was more Liam. I'm sorry, I was spoiled with the PC version of this for my walkthrough, and it just looks so much better. But this still looks really good.
This is Ryder. Come in. Hyperion! Sam! Anyone there?
Save your breath, Ryder. Sam's offline. Comlink's trashed. I'm surprised we aren't too.
Did the others make it?
I don't know. It was all a blur. Shuttle split in two. This is like some nightmare.
Yeah. No way this is home.
Looks like we've got to find some high ground. See if anyone else is alive. Come on.
Alright, I'll let you guys take a look at this beautiful environment real quick. Right now.
How's your survival training?
I've seen my share of troubles. Nothing crazy, but...
Well, crazy just found us. Those rocks out there are floating.
Terra Incognita.
Right now I'm going to go ahead and upload my part 3 for the 4K
Some of these
version.
plants look like tentacles. Is the water here even water?
Because I know there's some people out there that might not be able to watch the stream, but I want them to continue to watch.
Those structures we saw on the way in? Who could survive in a place like this?
Not sure we want to find out.
Alright, so the next part is up right now if you want to continue on where I left off in the walkthrough. And let's go. So this game still really does look amazing, even on the Xbox.
Storms here don't seem natural.
Well, without Sam, it's hard to say exactly what this is. It's sort of a plant, and maybe dead, but maybe not. Damaged in the crash. No good to us now.
We should get on with... There's our comm device.
So you need to get RD to unlock new weapons and armor.
No fixing this. Must have broken on impact.
Explains why we lost our SAM connection.
Oh, and safety tip? Don't breathe the air. Found that out the hard way.
Got it. You think that energy cloud we saw could cause all this?
Sam said it's dark energy, but that's in space.
Yeah, hell of a cloud.
The cloud that makes...
What the hell is this?
Come on! We gotta get through it!
This is crazy!
Welcome to Habitat 7! Keep moving!
Ah!
Looks safer under there!
Is this for real? with this place?
Planet's trying to murder us.
You can try. How's your gun? Might want to see if it's working. Take a shot at that fuel cell. It's busted anyway.
All right.
I'd say it's working.
Controls are pretty much the same because I use an Xbox One controller on the PC version, so.
There! We get up that cliff, we find high ground. Come on!
Not sure we want to be the tallest thing around here.
I think I can see a path up. We'll use the jump jets if we have to.
Into the breach!
Think I'd rather fall than get hit by lightning.
More glowing mushrooms. Detecting a lot of energy. Can't make heads or tails of it, but it's powerful. How'd my dad find you?
I was a cop, then crisis response.
Yeah?
Tell you over a beer sometime.
This is going to be close.
That's it. We're getting there.
Think I see the top.
Mind making some room? Thanks. What the hell is that?
Don't know, but it's our job to figure it out.
That sounds like your old man talking.
He was right. Something went wrong here. We have to find out what.
One thing at a time. Ryder, it's Fisher.
Wait, look.
Holy shit! What was first contact protocol again?
No deadly force unless fired upon.
Yeah, said no one in the field ever. How do we handle it?
Take it easy. We only get one shot at hello with these guys.
Yeah, and Fisher gets shot in the head if we're wrong.
Nice and easy. We only go hot if we have to.
Don't think they've spotted us yet.
Nyan, shoot it!
He sees us!
We can't understand you! We're not here to fight! That man's with us!
Nyan, shoot it!
Doesn't sound friendly. What's the other guy doing?
Weapons up!
So there is no like crouch or anything like that, which sucks. There's a automatic get behind cover kind of crouch, but that's it.
Okay, it's over.
Bishop, you okay? So much for making peace with the locals. Thanks for jumping in.
I wish I didn't have to. The first aliens we meet and we try to kill each other? That wasn't the plan.
Then we need a new one. Yeah, at least we know it's what. The brochures were light on aliens who want to shoot your head off.
We still don't even know what they wanted.
The way they treated you? Blood samples, I'd say. Lots of them.
Who says we'd even understand? Or they'd understand us? It's a new galaxy. I guess it's too much to expect they'll play by Milky Way rules.
They broke the rules in any galaxy.
But why go after us like that?
Only thing I know for sure, their guns hit just as hard as ours. Where are the others?
Gone. Kirkland and Greer went looking for help.
Come on.
Ah, my leg!
Can you move?
I think it's broken. You guys push ahead and look for the others.
You sure?
Yeah. Just find us a ride out of here. And take a few more of them out while you're at it.
Remember, we are on the hardcore settings, so it's going to be a little bit harder to take out enemies.
These bodies, what are these things?
Well, I don't have Sam here, but I can try to make sense of it. They're DNA-based, and their armor reads as some kind of bone, but the genetics are all over the map.
Ah, I guess life took a different turn.
Alright, shield capacitors. I still haven't really went into this a lot yet,
okay.
even in my walkthrough.
We'll find them, but we might want to scout around first.
You're the recon specialist. Point the way.
Right.
Looks like you knew how to handle a gun back there.
Spent time with an Alliance peacekeeping force.
As you can see, we've got multiple different ways that we can go.
It's gear from one of our shuttles. Good. The atmospheric sensor's still working.
Let me guess. It says don't breathe the air?
Yeah, but no sign of industrial pollutants. That's not what killed this place. No radioactive isotopes either, so nobody nukes the place.
Hear that?
Fall around.
Is that Kirkland?
Please, I surrender.
They shot him!
Damn it, see, I wanted to see if I could save him, but I guess you can't save him. Wow, look at that. We're gonna die so quickly in this.
They want to fight! We'll give it to them! I count one left to go!
Well, do something about it. Don't just stand there.
That's the last of them.
I can't believe we're doing this.
Did Kirkland make it?
It looks like he automatically dies no matter what.
No vital signs, just shot him in cold blood.
He was trying to surrender. Why kill him?
Would we treat them any different if they showed up on Earth, armed to the teeth?
Maybe not.
Peace isn't going to be an option here.
Yeah, to say this game is
Welcome
not
back
going to
for
be
his
easy
body
on this
once we find
difficulty
the
is crazy.
Hope Greer's still, take a look at this architecture. This is really something.
I've seen Prothean artifacts in my time, but nothing quite like this. It's at least 3 or 4 centuries old.
The Arks left 600 years ago, right?
Yeah, our long-range scans wouldn't have shown this. These structures, that tower. Maybe none of it was here when we left the Milky Way.
Alright, so let's go into, this is the weapons. We have an assault rifle and a pistol, as well as incendiary ammo and shield capacitors. We can only, from what I can see, those are locked. Fitness 3 extra holster. Alright, so you can take a look at the map. You can see that there is some more, obviously a bunch of stuff up ahead, but there's also this over here. So we're going to go back a little bit because there's multiple ways and multiple things that you can get yourself into. Seems like it's unlimited. I don't see like it telling me to stop or anything like that. This is another area where you can rescue Kirkland. Otherwise, it looks like just regular enemies are here. But depending on which route you go, you'll help Kirkland out or not. Again, you can't crouch, so I mean you have to literally get up against the... And aiming, it doesn't seem very... I mean, it could be a multitude of things. But I feel like it's just much smoother on the PC. Like, I feel like there's a lot of lag. Input lag. I know it looks like my aiming's off, but that's just because there's that input, a little bit of input lag.
Out for blood.
Not if we don't give it to them.
And here's the same surface that we saw earlier. Again, this is also where Kirkland could have been, so you could have went either route. So I'm thinking that I was thinking maybe it's a possibility that you'd be able to go inside because it looks like it's a door, but I haven't figured out how to be able to do it.
Shit! You hear that?
There, watch out! What is this thing?
And back up. Wow, one.
I think it wants to eat.
Why do I always listen to you guys? I should not.
Okay.
I've done this on freaking hardcore.
How'd it cloak like that?
It's organic. No sign of technology.
Wow, so the cloaking is biological?
Yeah, weird.
And you can see my health is already down, so we don't get regenerative health. That changes a lot. Changes a lot of things. And we can't, you can't save during this part right here, so who knows where you're gonna go back to.
Hey look, flare's going up over there.
Could be our people. I'll mark the nav point. What do you suppose is down there?
New and painful ways to die?
Maybe we could jump jet our way across.
And you can see that area over there is just...
alien gods of the under...
I'm thinking pretty much the same location. Well, it's a little different. We have multiple routes that you can go. But as you can see, it will get you to the same areas, just take different locations. But we're gonna head... I want to try to do as much as I can. We'll keep going in the direction that we're going right now, at least.
Don't say that.
I think it's machinery. You can feel the vibration.
The scale of this. Who built it?
Alien gods.
See, there's just so many different routes to go.
Hope the other shuttle didn't crash down here. Ryder, all those aliens ahead.
They see us!
Well, so much for the art of invisibility. Oh my god, that scared the crap out of me. Look at that! Look at that!
Look out! They're using those animals!
I've got like no health. I don't know if we can, we do gain a little bit of health, but it doesn't, it caps out, I think. Actually, no, wait, look, hold on.
Don't worry about me!
Okay, it stopped. So, if we look at that. That.
Coming back.
I don't know what it's doing. It's just standing there. It's too far of a jump. A lot of recoil in this weapon. Got him almost. Not yet.
Heard you.
Really, really low on ammo already. I should not have listened to you guys. I think I'm going to be out of ammo completely. Okay, I'm out of that ammo. Yep, I'm out of all ammo. Let's do... I got nothing. Alright, I'm gonna go in there and just die.
That did it!
Okay.
Oh, you're pretty good at this, Ryder.
Really?
I was with a team that dug up Prothean artifacts.
Well, this will be a field day for you.
I wonder what these guys were doing here.
Crash of some kind. It's not one of our ships.
Definitely not from the Milky Way.
One of theirs. Think the storm got it?
At least the weather isn't playing favorites. You'd think if this was their planet, they'd know how to handle the storms. It's food, I think.
Can't be local. Not growing anything on this planet.
So maybe they're bringing it in from off-world?
More of them in the cluster? Not loving that.
We are completely out of ammunition. Not a good sign. I have searched everything, and I did everything in my search for the walkthrough, so if you want to check out where everything is. Nice, there we go. I wish there was a faster way to switch your weapons, but you literally have to do that, and then that, to switch. Which I maybe not necessarily agree with. What is this?
Ryder, some sort of cave over there. Check that out.
Now this looks more like the golden world my dad was expecting. If it's anything like plants back in the Milky Way, there are signs of cellular mutation.
It's lasted this long. Guess that makes it the Alpha Tree, huh?
Yeah. But what happened to all its friends outside?
I shall not shout
Dead
you
animal
out,
in here,
because
some
no
sort
one
of trap.
commands me to do
Pretty
anything.
recent too.
Booyah!
Suppose those aliens set it?
If they did, they don't play nice with anyone.
Or maybe they're starving. How is this even possible?
Extreme example of a microclimate, maybe. Shielded by the cave all these years.
While the rest of the... A path up on the left. You hear that?
Yeah, radio static. But like a pattern.
So what would you consider this, a ship? It looks pretty unique. Okay, we got some enemies.
What do you want?
Help!
Hang on, Greer, we've got you!
Keep your head down!
Box them in, Liam!
Set in a kill zone! They're not getting out of this!
Come on, shields. Everything is much more difficult now.
Thank God. I was tapping my mic, hoping someone would notice.
You okay?
Yeah. Where are the others?
They killed Kirkland. But Fisher's alive back at the crash site.
He's got a broken leg. Needs help.
I'll check around for supplies, then head back.
Stay put when you get there. We'll look for my dad's shuttle.
Good luck. Can't wait to get off this rock.
Some sort of structure up that hill.
This place is taking a beating from the storms.
Along with everything else on this planet.
Looks like it's a broken lightning rod.
Could explain why the building's damaged. Storms hammered the place. Well, let's hope no one's home.
Doesn't look like a home at all.
Yeah, no one's living here.
So what's it for?
Doesn't look like the other structures we've seen. Different design. Must be a way to get some lights on.
So here's my thing is I don't know. We can't even go into our inventory right now. Like, it says we just got a pistol scope, but we literally can't go into our inventory. And I'll even show you that. See, inventory's blocked off.
Huh. What's all this about?
It's a weird alien machine.
Huh. Figures.
Only one way to find out.
You mean turn it on?
Oh shit!
That can't be good.
So the weird alien machine is a generator.
Yeah, sure. Why wouldn't it be?
Maybe it did something.
Just because you hit something doesn't, or just because you can hit something doesn't mean you can. That's an alarm, so you don't want to do that.
Hey,
Notice that that's open now.
Some kind of research lab?
Maybe. Then it got hit by a tornado.
Same language as those aliens.
Weird. You hear that?
Looks like they were trying to...
Watch it!
What is it?
This?
God, I die so quickly.
There.
God, even
so now
one
killer
enemy.
robots too? Doesn't say much, other than it's not organic. Old, though. Whatever this is, it scans as being old. Centuries old. Some serious energy on the other side of that door.
Maybe it's closed for a reason.
These guys were poking around where they shouldn't have.
I think that's pretty much it for in here. Uh-oh. Game is acting a little weird on me.
Any theories, recon specialist?
There's some kind of technology on this planet. Older, underground. Something these aliens are interested in.
Like archaeologists?
Weather's still crappy.
Heads up! They were waiting for us!
Oh, damn!
They got a lightning rod up and running! Are these things stalking us?
Starting to feel like it!
Whoa, that's right, yeah.
This is not how I go out!
I don't...
So you don't have to face in every battle. You can see them there. Whoa! Alright, get my health back. Alright, so let's move on. So let me look at the map here to see where we are.
Oh, great. That can't be good. Looks like a whole patrol!
Don't want them to drag us off like Green.
I'm dead.
Back!
I have no idea where he shot me from because I don't see anybody to my side, but you guys chose this difficulty, so you know exactly why I died. There is no getting around this one, man. This is crazy on these difficulties. So where is it setting me here? Okay, there's that. Okay, so it's pretty much put me right before the fight.
Good way to break your neck.
Again, she doesn't have a lot of... I don't like being the leader because with the cloak, I was able to get in and without anyone seeing me first.
Oh, great. That can't be good.
So I gotta...
Looks like a whole patrol!
And then the game freezes there for a little... for sometimes. See, I'm getting shot at from the side.
Push them back!
Ah. They must have... are flanking me from that left over there. Yeah, to me it just feels like it's not smooth. There's a lot of input delay. Let me show you this. So I pushed it, and then about, I don't know, maybe half a second later it moves. That right there alone could destroy what you're trying to do. I mean, just even a little bit of input lag can screw yourself up, especially on this type of setting. I want to try not to get into a bottleneck here, because obviously I need to find something with better cover. I don't have any frags, I don't have anything. Okay.
Oh, great. That can't be good. Looks like a whole patrol!
And see, this is so stupid, you can't even bring yourself to the other side. There you go. Alright. Just gotta figure it out.
Push
them back!
I really don't like the assault rifle. It's too... hoping he has a good flank on him. Wow, and even he's down now. Oh, he's back up. All right. Whoa, no. See? That's that lag.
Where we read you? You're alive. Shuttle repairs are underway, but we're surrounded. They're not friendly. On our way. Nav point marked.
It's just me, or did the secondary objective disappear? Yeah, I'm gonna recommend, if you guys can, get the PC version. You're just gonna have a more enjoyable experience. And that's only my opinion. That's just what I'm getting from this here. But it looks like that secondary mission kind of just disappeared, unless we already did it. We just did. That was the flare right there. Oh, great. Nope, I'm dead.
Pick your targets! Plenty of those!
I got one!
You gotta be kidding me. Did I miss him? How many times did I miss him?
What did we ever do to them?
Oh, toxic. Sheesh.
Careful, they fight dirty!
Harry, you guys okay?
Not dead yet!
This is not looking good.
Since when do rocks float? Just go with it!
Well, that settled that. Cavalry to the rescue. Nice to see you guys.
All right, let's get into show you guys some leveling up finally. All right, so let's level up. Sweet, we can get into this. The energy drain has been doing pretty well so far, but let's get into a shockwave. Got Lance. Nice. Let's go with that. And see, we can't get the tactical cloak. So we've got our 3 power, so now we just need a passive. Okay. Now you'll notice that there's, with your teammates, there's only a little bit you can do. Oops. You have to confirm it before you get out. Okay. So we've only died twice, right? That's pretty good.
You got here just in time.
Where's my dad?
You went scouting ahead while we fixed the shuttle. Ryder, there's weapons and ammo at the shuttle. Stock up.
Did these things try talking to you at all?
Barely a word. Then start.
All right, this is what I want. Oh no, we don't. God damn. So, since we're not an infiltrator, we don't get the sniper. It makes us get a weapon that's more equipped for this. So this is a shotgun-based, but we never plan on letting them be too close because we're going to die too quickly if we let them be too close. So it just doesn't make sense to equip this weapon.
We tried being nice. They didn't play along. Ah, hell! Enemy ship on the way!
Get to cover! Go! Go!
See? She doesn't get to cover even behind an object like this.
Here they come!
They got balls to try an airdrop.
Don't let up!
Ah! Lightning's after shuttle!
Oh crap! No, I got stuck!
Man, these guys know how to fight.
Okay. So some of the enemies just stay down the whole time.
Heads up! Another shuttle incoming!
In this weather? Guess we got their attention.
That's a really good...
Are those dogs? I wish. They've got some weird cloaking ability. You're shitting me! Sound off!
I'm here!
Dead alive!
Here!
Present!
I can't get a beat on those things!
There's too many of them! Just keep firing, we can do this!
Damn, they won't let up!
Woo, you gotta stay down, man. Come on, jump up there. Woo! Nice, we did it.
Liam, enough.
Right. It's just these assholes killed Kirkland.
Stay pissed. Use it.
Will do.
Just remember, we need that ammo.
Strangle them if I have to.
What about the others?
Fisher's wounded, but sitting tight. Greer's with him, though our shuttle's in pieces.
Guys.
She's been hit!
Take cover! Take cover!
I didn't know you were biotic.
Don't worry, it's not contagious.
Before they attacked, I managed to fix our comms.
You're a lifesaver. Now just take it easy.
Sam, are you there?
QEC link established. Affirmative, Sarah. The Pathfinder needs to speak with you.
Good to see you in one piece. What's our status?
Liam and I are with Cora.
We have wounded crew. The good news is our shuttle's been repaired. We can get back to the Ark.
Not with these storms. It's too risky to fly.
Let's see.
Our wounded can't wait much longer. Do you have something in mind?
If the storm is the problem, then let's solve the problem.
We're talking about weather.
And I have an idea about that. Rendezvous with my coordinates will... Damn, they spotted me.
Sir? Sir! Can you two manage alone?
I can keep her stable. For a while.
Let's move.
That's right, Ryder shot first. Let's make sure we're...
Sam, do you have the Pathfinder's position?
Marking the nav point on your map.
If those things come
Doesn't
back...
look far. Let's make this quick. We have to get there before the storm hits. No detours.
What was my dad scouting for?
He was trying to get readings on that tower.
Well, the nav point puts him near it.
Exercise caution. The storm front is already gaining intensity.
Nice to have you back, Sam. How about some good news next time?
I'd say the biggest problem that I'm seeing right now is how do you gain health? Like, how do you get your health back up? Here's your weapon wheel, right? But in the old Mass Effect games...
Your dad was in trouble. We have to find him.
You had a unique way of setting people's characters. You don't get that here. It's all on this bottom screen.
Right now.
Like, if I were to press left, right? That's telling him to go into his aggressive shot mode. And then you've got that one there, too. You can tell her where to go. Or you can tell both of them where to go. Or if you hold it in, they get on you. But I'm not seeing a way for me to specifically, all of their powers, say, hey, you shoot this and you shoot that. You know what I mean? I'm hoping that will change. Whoa, there's so much input lag delay that I just walk into stuff when I'm not trying to.
Sam's right. We don't have much time.
Look, the rod. They're drawing the lightning away.
If we hug that wall, they might keep us safe.
Dead bodies here! Lightning didn't do this!
Neither did we. This is more than we took out.
Incendiary rounds! We're close! The nav point shows my dad's up there!
Lather myself in Metagel all over my body.
Sir!
Stay low. Visitors, just like us. I don't think they're native to the planet.
They're not. We found one of their ships. It was bringing food in. Wasn't local.
Good work. You actually did some scouting.
Thank you. It seemed important.
Remember that. Follow your gut.
Well, right now, my gut says we're in trouble here.
Sir, you said you had an idea about the weather?
It's the dark energy cloud the Hyperion hit. It's affecting the whole planet. Interfering with that.
The tower is caught in a feedback loop with the cloud. Together they're disrupting the entire climate with undirected energy.
It would explain a cave we found. Plant life sheltered from the storm. From that tower.
It's a good bet. And I think if we can get in there and shut the tower down...
the lightning goes away.
And the shuttle can get us out of here, in theory. We just have to get past them.
It's a hell of a gamble, but we won't know until we get in there and try.
No illusions about this. It'll be a nasty fight the whole way.
If Sarah's game, so am I. But we risk turning a skirmish with these guys into something worse.
It's them or us.
Oh, it's them. Problem is, we're outnumbered.
I've been working on that. We just need to change the math.
behind you.
Push, Sam. Load combat profile.
Here they come!
Now we've got their attention.
Watch the lightning! They got Cora!
Get into that building. We don't want to get bogged down out here.
Wow, she's dead already? She's down? Jeesh.
This one's south in a hurry!
Go, 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 go!
Sorry, Dad, but you're the only one that's like really good at this.
They're coming out of the woodwork.
He's all the way up there and we're still back here at the beginning.
Keep things tight, don't get separated!
Sarah, get moving.
There are a lot of enemies. We can't just rush up there. I almost shot you, Dad.
Heard you.
There we go. Oh, getting shot at.
Sam, buy out the momentum up. Don't let him get the drop on you.
Have to keep an eye on our flank.
Not if we keep moving forward. Don't let him catch us.
How's your dad doing all of this? He's like a machine.
No idea, but it's working!
Keep up! That's it! We're doing it! Not much farther! Ready? Let's get inside there! All the way to the top!
To the top.
What?
We'll know when we get there!
Oh, that hurt.
Almost fried me.
Don't stop. If we fall behind, we're dead.
Shit, they're crack shots.
Into the building! On me, the engineer profile.
Sir, where are you getting these profiles?
Little help from Sam.
What does that mean?
Just focus on the fight.
storm's getting worse.
We'll lose our chance if we don't beat it. Come on!
Bastard almost got me!
Give it right back to him!
Watch that crossfire from above!
Sorry, I'm really concentrating here. No idea what I'm picking up.
The storm just took one of them out!
Hell yeah! Lightning's finally on our side.
This
Until
looks like a
it's
control
not.
center. Keep them off my back!
You heard him!
We made it! In one piece!
Not over yet. I need to get through that door over there.
Man, the combat can be really fun.
I need to decipher the language.
On the move!
Get them separated.
Coming up!
What's the plan here? They'll surround us in no time.
We need to defend both sides or they'll flank us!
Where do you want us?
Alright, so holding down X on the Xbox One controller will allow you to, I already got him over there. Okay.
Got it! I'm off.
You got to do it again.
Right!
Watch it! Think I see movement!
We held them off at the shuttle. We can do it again. A lot of people still counting on us.
I'm just getting warmed up.
They mean business. Keep them off your dad.
Analyzing possible inputs. 25% decrypted.
Hurry, we don't have long.
Hold both sides. Can't let them slip through.
You got to hold it down to use their special ability.
Anyway?
I don't know, but they sure want it back.
Well,
50% decrypted. It's an unusually complicated syntax.
I can see that. Try a recursive search.
I will need a moment to evaluate the pattern.
We only have a moment. Do it.
I think I really pissed that one off. Maybe because I shot him in the face.
Don't get cocky, kid.
Sir, any progress?
Decryption is 75% complete.
We've almost got it.
Just a little longer. They're falling back.
Could be regrouping for another push. Stay sharp.
Oh, nice. Someone took one of those guys out for me.
That did it. It's a security override. I'll try to open the door from here. Ah, damn, it's jammed. I need to take a look at it. Put your back into it.
You really think we can shut this thing down?
I don't know yet. Sam's decoded part of the language. Now we'll see if I can have a conversation.
Nothing on this planet has listened so far. Just be careful.
Worried about your old man, huh? I won't tell anyone. Come on. These are the moments that make it all worthwhile. Sam, begin translating.
A moment. Indexing. Translation complete.
Let's see what we have.
damned. It's working. We did it.
There's hope at least.
This is more than hope. It's proof we weren't crazy. We can fly to a whole new galaxy and still make sense of things.
Sam had a little something to do with it.
It was simply a matter of linguistics, though I am pleased to have it.
You guys will do anything just to be in the video, won't you? Come on. Don't make me have to take off the notifications.
Repeat, we need an emergency extraction now.
They're spinning up the shuttle. ETA is 3, maybe 4 minutes.
We don't have that long. Deep breath.
What are you?
Initiating transfer.
She's going into cardiac arrest.
Pulse is weakening. Tell the Ark to prep medbed. Come on! Pulse dropping. We're losing.
It's a seizure. Her brain can't handle the connection. Get her to Sam node. Sam, what's the reading?
Ryder's implant is overloading. I suggest a hardwire connection.
Do it!
There!
Welcome back, Sarah.
Always itch in the feels. Except that hair. Wow. That's some weird ass pixelation right there.
What happened?
You were clinically dead for 22 seconds.
Then how did I make it out?
Hey, you're still with us. Guys, get to Sam node. Ryder's awake. Who are you talking to?
Sam.
I didn't hear him.
You're up. Look here. And here.
My father. Where?
It was your life or his, and he chose you. I'm so sorry, Sarah. I know this must be a blow.
I just can't choose that we weren't close. I like to think that we were a little close.
I can't believe he's gone. 1 minute, everything was fine, and then...
I know he could be distant, but he once said that when his time came, he wanted to go out among stars no one had seen before.
What are we doing in Sam node?
Sam is now part of you, in a way we don't entirely understand. It played havoc with your brain.
Sam?
Your father authorized the transfer of Pathfinder authority to you.
Shouldn't that be Cora?
In theory. In reality, you're the new Pathfinder, Sarah.
You can't be serious.
What's the matter? I think you're up for it.
Still goes against protocol. Cora, are you really okay with this?
I won't stand in the way of your dad's decision. It's all academic anyway. Sam's linked to your mind on a deeper level now. Trying to untangle it could kill you.
I know this is tough, but we need to start thinking about the next step. A lot of people are counting on us.
Is the Ark still drifting?
That's the thing. Whatever your dad did with that tower, it saved the day. Some sort of atmosphere scrubber.
The energy cloud thinned out. We're on our way to the rally point now. Should be at the Nexus soon.
She needs to rest first.
She has 2 hours. We'll need our Pathfinder for this.
Oh, I checked on your brother. Still no change. But if you can pull through, so can he. A bit of your dad in both of you.
Your father will be missed.
What's going on, Sam?
This is our private channel. I shared it with him.
He never mentioned anything about that.
It allowed me to know him better. Alec wouldn't want us to lose sight of the goal. He said pain emboldens our resolve. He'd insist we grow stronger from his passing.
Like every story ever told. Kill the father so that the son or daughter can go their true potential. I never agree with that. They tried really hard, but I'm sorry. I do not feel a menacing presence with that alien. I felt a menacing presence from Mass Effect 1. You know,
Ryder, good to see you on your feet.
He doesn't feel like a
We're at the
menacing presence
Nexus.
to me.
It's the forward hub for the entire Andromeda initiative. The Asari, Solarian, and Turian arcs should be there too.
Let's hope they've had better luck.
Starting our approach now.
It's almost as big as the Citadel back home.
Nexus Control, this is Arc Hyperion requesting docking clearance. Captain, I'm only getting their automated approach channel, not a live person.
Well, like it or not, we're here. Take us in.
Construction should have been finished by now.
Could be worse.
How? Habitat 7's a bust. We might have started a war with the first aliens we met, and our Pathfinder's dead. This better be rock bottom.
Green across the board. Docking initiated.
All right. I got us here. Good luck, Pathfinder.
All right. It's time to travel to the Nexus. Every time I hear that, I think of Star Trek Generations. I'm sure you old Star Trek fans will...
You gonna be okay, Ryder?
That depends,
Captain
or...
just called me Pathfinder.
You gonna help me out?
This is really happening.
Just take a deep breath.
I still can't believe Dad's dead.
Our hair
It should've
matches
been
our
his
outfit.
Moment.
But now it's yours. You just need to decide what you're gonna do with it.
Where do I start? I'm just not sure I'm ready.
We weren't ready to fall out of the sky on Habitat 7, but we survived that.
Right?
Captain
So,
needs to see a
always
full
keep a
duty
jump jet
roster.
handy.
I just updated the charts.
She'll want to see crew reassignments first.
All
Start with non-essential
report
personnel.
to duty stations.
Silicone, are we getting a breast enhancement? No way! Mass Effect, you are just challenging me in so many ways. Thank you. Wow. Breast enhancement inside a Mass Effect game. Sorry. I kid. I like how the carpet matches the drapes. Talking about my hair matches my uniform.
It'll be nice to see some friendly faces this time.
The Nexus runs a support crew, just enough to finish building the station and provide safe harbor for the Arks.
It means we can start waking our people up.
They built a bar, right? Gotta have champagne for the welcome party.
You're expecting one.
After what we've been through, I could use a buzz.
Dude, they'd be a hot couple right here. Look at this.
Yeah. Rough ride so far.
We'll bounce back. Real food and a shower are just ahead.
Do we need to save time and take one together? I'm just kidding, people. Calm down. Just having a
Here
little
we
fun.
are.
Are you kidding me? You guys still have analog cable?
Where is everybody?
Everyone knows that you don't get this signal anymore with digital cable.
Well, this can't be right.
It's like everything's on standby.
If it's a surprise party, they're doing an awfully good job of it.
We could see what the VI has to say.
Welcome to the Nexus, gateway to Andromeda. I'm Avina, a virtual intelligence designed to assist you with immigration.
Can you tell us where the welcome party is hiding?
I'm sorry, my code is limited to information and simple interaction simulations. Please select from the following pre-programmed responses.
So I'm not going to go into all of this because that is for the main walkthrough. If you want to see every little detail, that is for the main walkthrough. But for this one, I just want to go over maybe just a few things.
What is the Nexus?
The Nexus serves as the central hub for the Andromeda Initiative's colonization efforts. It is the first destination for all colonists upon their arrival in the new galaxy. Please enjoy the many venues the Nexus has to offer. As the station expands, it will one day serve as the seat of government for Milky Way colonists. Providing a safe, stable, and prosperous environment is our primary goal.
Not from the looks of it.
What can you tell me about the Andromeda Galaxy?
Here in Andromeda, you are over 2 million light-years away from the Milky Way galaxy. This is the furthest any life form has ever traveled outside our home system, making you a brave pioneer indeed. The Nexus itself is located in a region known as the Helios Cluster. Here, you and thousands of your fellow colonists will fulfill your dreams of settling a new home. Fortune awaits.
What year is it?
The current year is 2819. After spending over 600 years in stasis, it's normal to feel disoriented or confused upon arrival. Our helpful medical staff can assist with any physical or psychological after effects you may be experiencing.
Well, she's got the date right, at least.
So where is everyone? That's all.
It has been my pleasure. Please see one of our helpful immigration staff for further assistance. And welcome to your new home in Andromeda, where the brightest star is you. Current wait time for immigration processing is unknown error.
Right. That was helpful.
Guys, don't forget, help me get to at least 200 likes on this live stream. That would be so totally amazing.
Lance
Of course,
still alive?
we can't jump during this because that makes so much sense to not be able to jump unless only when you're in combat.
They didn't finish building it.
Hello?
Hello? Is it me you're looking for?
This place should be packed with people.
I can see it in your eyes. I can see it in your soul. We're in love.
Hi there. We're from Ark Hyperion, and wondering where everybody went.
Did he hear you?
Did you say an arc?
Yeah, we just got in.
And for what it's worth, your VI over there could use an update.
But we thought you were all dead.
What?
Or captured, or lost in dark space, or... But you're here. You have no idea how much this means.
I don't believe it. I'm Tyrion Kandros. I lead our militia on the Nexus.
I'm Sarah Ryder. This is Cora Harper and Liam Costa, part of the Pathfinder team.
I'm sorry for the confusion. Our sensors told us an Ark had arrived, but Helios is notorious for scrambling equipment. We thought you were just another malfunction.
But aren't you expecting us?
You're the first Ark we've seen. After a year of waiting and no sign of the others, we shuttered this area and stopped looking.
You've been stranded for a whole year?
Longer. I'll fill you in on the way to Op Center.
I still miss the old characters, you know? You got so used to Garrus.
Everything that could go wrong with our plan has. We arrived 14 months ago. Right away, we hit a band of dark energy that knocked us off course.
We're familiar with it.
Then you'll know why we call it the Scourge. We lost whole sections of the station. A lot of people died. No power, no food. The chaos went on for months. It finally led to armed rebellion. When order was restored, the insurgents were banished. Exiles, we call them.
Are things back to normal?
Not even close. But you're here now, so maybe the worst is over.
No word from the other Pathfinders?
No word from anyone, period.
Any threats from the locals?
So far, we've stayed hidden. We're in no shape to deal with an attack.
We had a first contact situation on Habitat 7. Whole thing went south. They tried to kill us.
That wasn't first contact. We know about them. Those aliens are going to be a real problem.
This day?
We're here.
You guys go ahead. I'll check out the security situation.
You should know our command structure has been fractured. Some of us are filling in for leaders who died.
Is it true?
They said drop everything and report for duty.
And no one was expecting an Ark to finally show up.
Docking procedures are green across the board.
Stand by to merge Hyperion power into the grid.
The crew of the Hyperion.
Good luck.
I'm Jaren Tan, director of the initiative. You have no idea how much your arrival means to us.
We've heard about what happened, and we're ready to help.
We could use any supplies you have. Food, water, we're short on everything.
This is Foster Addison. She oversees colonial affairs. Where's the Pathfinder?
You're looking at her.
You're not Alec Ryder.
My father's dead. He made me his successor.
What?
Is dead. Please understand, the entire initiative is at risk. None of the Golden Worlds panned out.
They're a bust, and there's been no word from the other arcs.
What happened to them?
Unknown. Our supplies are nearly depleted. Rationing bought us some time, but even that's running out.
We need to find more resources, but that takes people, and we can't wake them up.
Until they have somewhere to live. A golden world.
Now more than ever, we need a Pathfinder.
It now falls to you, Ryder. Are you up to the task?
You're in trouble here. I'd say you need any help you can get.
We need qualified help.
That's no way to treat a guest. I'm Nak Morkesh, superintendent of this station. Hope they haven't scared you off already.
It's nothing personal, but now isn't the time for on-the-job training.
At least the Pathfinder here seems willing to try. We could use a fresh perspective.
You've heard my concerns. I'll leave you to it.
We're all feeling the pressure. Let's have a private word in my office, Ryder. We'll discuss giving you a scout ship. I'm happy to work out the details with your associate.
Bye.
Welcome to the Nexus.
Damn, I hate to see you go, but holy crap, I love watching you leave. Man, they really have sexualized these characters so much. Ugh, games these days, I swear.
I can't believe how far off track things have gone.
It's bad, but it's not over. Not yet.
Ma'am, the Hyperion's core is now online.
Let me show you something. An hour ago, that was all dark. But with the power from your ship, you're keeping the lights on. You have my vote.
And when the power runs out?
You'd best go talk to Director Tan. Make sure that doesn't happen. And don't be shy. Come see me when you have a chance.
Just look at that, man. That is beautiful. Alright, so you can view your objectives. Oh, that was weird. This is our main mission, and there's side missions and stuff. I've done all of the side missions so far, up to where I am currently, about 4 hours in or so. So I don't plan on doing them all here, because it is a lot of dialogue, guys. There's so much dialogue in this, and for YouTube videos, man, people just do not have the patience for that. So, all right, we need to go down to the office.
Hello, console.
We're working on accessing more power from the Hyperion. All non-relevant repair requests are currently...
This is the planet where we landed. Habitat 7. It wasn't even close to livable.
That's been true of every world we found. Ryder, we were discussing your next expedition.
I thought I didn't measure up as Pathfinder.
Director Addison keeps her own counsel. I keep mine.
And when you disagree?
I oversee the entire initiative, and I have decided to give you a chance to prove yourself. To that end, the Scourge dealt us a serious blow. Whatever it is, our scientists theorize it's not natural.
An artificial energy cloud?
It wasn't here when we left the Milky Way, yet it rendered all the Golden Worlds unlivable. Then there's the aliens you ran into, the Ket. They're obsessed with alien structures we found scattered around the cluster. They'll do anything to prevent others from accessing them. It seems murder isn't exclusive to the Milky Way. And now the challenge is to settle a world in spite of all that. This one here. Eos.
How?
You need to increase the viability of the planet so we can establish an outpost. Then we can bring more colonists out of stasis. The more colonists we have, the more resources we can gather to support the Nexus. Everything depends on it. There are 6 worlds we hope to settle.
Okay, but you said every planet you found is unlivable, so how do I...
A good Pathfinder would relish the challenge of solving it.
Right. I think I should go check on things.
And if I fail, I guess it's no sweat off your back, right? You'll just look for another Pathfinder?
Placing bets on people is part of my job. Some of them pay off. Others...
Just point me to my ship and I'll be out of here.
They're prepping it now in the docking bay. The coordinates for EOS will be in the computer. And when you have a moment, we should discuss the missing arcs.
I was wondering about that.
Something wrong?
Ryder, please see me and Sam Node on the Hyperion. Your implant needs attention, and we need to discuss a confidential matter.
No. I'm fine.
All right. So again, we've got all different kinds of, and I'll just show you one of these here that you can kind of just get yourself into.
Yeah. Looks fine so far.
Hey, you okay?
I'm fine. My arms got the brunt of it.
Stuff exploding like this happen often?
Back right after the mutiny, we had a lot of this happening. But not lately.
I wasn't there during the mutiny.
Lucky. I thought we were done with this, honestly. That maybe I was just being paranoid.
What is there to be paranoid about?
We've had 3 malfunctions in the past week.
That's not good. Sorry. Understatement.
Yeah. And now I have more repairs.
Did you talk to security about this?
How can I? For all I know, someone in security is the one doing this. I've scanned all the potential sabotage areas I can think of, but I don't know who to trust anymore.
Sounds like a lot went down before the Hyperion docked.
Yeah, I guess. Wait, that's it. You can't possibly be involved in this. You weren't even here during the mutiny. Would you, if you have time? Maybe you could help me, if they start hitting critical systems.
Sure thing. What can I do?
If you could scan these other panels while I fix this one, that'd really help. I've sent the locations to your Omni tool. Just send me the data when you're done.
All right. So the thing is, you literally have to bring it back up. So you have to go to your journal, and you can go to additional tasks. Not that one. Not that one. Allies and relationships. Nope, not that one. There it is. Station sabotage.
Pathfinder, to cover their tracks, the saboteur is overloading power to this panel from another junction relay. You can scan and trace the connective wiring to locate the surrogate panel. Scanning power junction relays. This panel is malfunctioning. Without more data, I cannot determine if this is a normal malfunction or sabotage.
I'll just disable power to the panel until Raj can check it out.
Scan and trace the wiring to locate the panel that the saboteur used. Scanning. This panel has been tampered with.
Send the data to Raj.
Yes, Pathfinder.
Wow, so you can't move. There we go. Invisible walls. Oh, you can jump, but I can't? That's not fair.
Pathfinder, I received the data from Sam. It really is sabotage.
Any idea as to who it might be?
Yeah. All these panels were worked on by Zara. I just can't believe it.
Security video logs confirm that Zara Kellis worked on these panels, as well as the one Raj Patil encountered.
Well, shit. Any idea where she is now?
Kellis is currently working on a panel on the Hyperion main deck.
All right, so as you can see, you just kind of go back and forth between your ship, or the Hyperion ship, which is not really your ship. We're going to get our ship here in just a little bit, but kind of go back and forth here to do this. And these missions are not small missions, so it's not like I'm going to be able to complete this right here, because you actually have to go to different planets and other kind of stuff to figure out some of these missions. I mean, they're very expansive. More than I thought they would be. The black screen of death there for a second.
Yes?
I have evidence you've been sabotaging the Nexus.
What? No, I'd never... I've been looking into this myself. I have the scans to prove it. Here. I'll transfer the scans I took to your Omni tool.
Funny. Raj was investigating the same thing, and it led us to you.
My scans point at Raj as the one. So unless someone was setting us both up, I just don't understand.
The data Miss Callis has accumulated is strangely similar to Mr. Patel's. A third party seems likely.
The real saboteur could be setting you both up.
Because we both figured out something was going on? And that would make sense. It's better than thinking Raj could have done this. But it means all the data I have is useless. Wish I had access to the security cams. I bet we could find something there.
You stay put, so whoever did this doesn't realize we're onto them. I'll check out the security cams.
Now this mission you will
Raj,
actually be
you
able
there?
to complete.
Yes. How did it go? Is it really her?
Wasn't her. She had proof pointing at you. I figure someone's been messing with you both. Just keep a low
Profile. If you get too far away, you should just stop stalking. Alright, going to operations. And these are considered the loading screens, but it's actually not too bad. Like, you just go through this right here, and then literally you appear in the next one. At least on PC, it's instantaneous. Like, you don't even get this black screen right here. So the PC version is the definitive version, because there's no load times whatsoever. Of course I'm still going. It's Mass Effect, man. One of my favorite series.
This file is useless. Let's check another.
And not to worry about all those. Again, I go through all of this in depth in my walkthrough, so.
And another scrambled file.
Coincidence seems unlikely.
Let's check another.
Guys, remember, I've done a complete 24-hour live stream before, so I can stream for long periods of time. It's just when there's more people in here, then I want to keep going. I see motivation in the chat. I see people conversing, and that makes me want to keep going, as opposed to being like, all right, well, I think everyone's getting a little bored, so don't press my luck too much. But why we still have at least, you know, what the amount of people that we have in here right now. But help me get to 200 likes, guys. We're 17 away from 200 likes. So help me out with that. We can keep going.
This file is also corrupted. Definitely not a coincidence. You'd need pretty high clearance to mess with the security camera files. Somebody working for Kandros, maybe.
That is the most probable scenario.
Think you can get enough out of the files to find a match using biometric scans, Sam?
The files were badly scrambled, but if I combine all the available identifiers, it might work. Based on the limited information available, we are looking for a human male, assigned either to the Nexus or Hyperion. You will need to conduct scans from close proximity.
Got it.
So we literally just arrived here, right? So clearly it's not one of our own people, but you got to go through the motions here.
Biometrics do not match. Biometrics do not match.
Again, this is just one side mission. There are plenty more side missions in this area alone, like 3 or 4 of them. But I'm just going to show you guys one, and then we're going to finish this up, and then continue on with the main story here. We made it to 200. I love you guys. Thank you so much. As long as you guys are still here and you still want me to keep going, I will keep going. I don't care how long the video gets. This is Mass Effect, and I love Mass Effect.
Negative match.
So just like it was before, it's going to be this one. Although it's not doing it for some reason.
Scan results show a partial positive. Target is most likely suspect.
Who is he?
Dale Atkins reports to Kandros' department, assigned to station security.
I'm going to let you guys decide how we deal with him. We get the option of doing a couple of different things. So get ready to let me know as soon as you know it's about ready to come up which choice you would like me to make. It's either a kind of a let him go or turn him in choice. So kind of make your selection how you think of it that you want to do now. But listen to his story and find out what's going on.
Dale Atkins, right? We need to talk.
Look, not to be rude, but I have work to do.
We know what you've been up to. You're done here.
I don't know what you're talking about. I'm just doing my job, that's all.
Proof says you've been up to no good.
Figures. Screw this. Screw all you hypocrites on this station. You weren't here when they kicked out our loved ones. Mutiny? We just wanted answers. My sister is out there. I don't even know if she's alive or...
So, I'm going to let you guys choose right here. His sister's out there. She was involved in the mutiny and all that kind of stuff that happened when everything started going wrong. Do you want me to sympathize, or would you prefer me to say that your actions are unforgivable? Turn him in is not the only option. The elusive man said him. So these are the things that you can do. You can either turn him in or you can let him go. He gets banished. He goes to exile. Now, that could come up later, that we come across him later on in the story. And because we did a good thing by not turning him in, we could have more resources, or we could he could help us in some way. There's different things that you can do. So you have to remember that your actions have consequences. So many different things that you can do. How you going to romance him if he's in jail? All right, so you guys have pretty much made your decision. We're going to go with non-sympathy, but your actions are unforgivable.
Whatever happened back then, hurting people now makes no sense.
What do you know? I don't care what you think. The mutiny leaders were right to demand to know what was going on.
You could have hurt people, killed them.
Like those who got killed when the leadership had the Krogan stomp on my friends? I'm done talking. I confess, it was me. Do whatever you want.
And here's the choice. You need to go. This means that we exile him and we don't turn him in. Not up to me. Means I think we turn him in. I chose you need to go on my walkthrough. I let him go. So make the decision right now. Left or right? The choice is yours. See, that's what I love about these streams, is I can get you guys involved in as much as possible. Yeah, he does have pretty cool. I'm sure we'll be able to have that headgear though. I mean, you could do those types of visors in Mass Effect 1, I remember. He's the final boss. If we let him go, he's gonna destroy us. For sake of this one, since we're keeping things different, and you guys are saying more, not up to me is going to be the choice. If you want to see the other version, you can watch my mail.
Not my call. The Nexus leaders will make that decision.
That lot make a decision? That'll be the day.
There you go. So I know that you see nothing from this right now, but it could have something to do later. Again, if we would have chose to let him go, then he would have just left and he would have gone to one of the worlds that we could meet up with later. I don't know if that's going to happen. I don't know if that is the case. But I like to assume, with the way that Mass Effect has presented itself in the past, that those choices somewhat do matter, unless it goes to the very end of Mass Effect 3 where then nothing matters. Doesn't matter what you do. little joke there. Alright, so this is starting up the main mission again.
Hello, Sarah. Welcome back to Sam Node. I've adjusted my connection to your implant. The headache you experienced before shouldn't reoccur.
Yeah, what was that about? You said we need to discuss something confidential?
You should know certain facts before you leave on your expedition. It seemed best we speak alone.
I don't understand the need for secrecy.
Your father felt it was for the best.
What was he trying to hide?
My true capabilities. Alec overrode the implant's safety protocols. It allows me unrestricted access to the Pathfinder's physiology.
And that's me now.
And only you. I can act as a force multiplier, dramatically enhancing your motor and neural skills when required. Alec called them profiles. They provide unique tactical augmentation during combat. Your father preferred to keep this fact to himself.
I can understand. People might get the wrong idea. Super soldiers. A computer having control over a human.
Providing an enhancement to the human. It is a symbiotic relationship that benefits both.
What do you get out of it?
Though I'm artificial in design, I am fully sentient. Far beyond what even the Initiative understands.
I don't follow. You're an AI, so what's different?
I am a new form of AI, drawing directly from the human experience. Your implant is my window into the world.
But the human's still in charge, right?
Of course. I was never intended to supplant the Pathfinder, only to support and enhance your abilities.
Good to hear. So what's the plan?
I find myself in an unusual position. Though I had access to your father's experiences, there is a gap in my understanding.
How so?
He placed a block on portions of my memory array.
Why?
Perhaps so when you asked me what his plan was, I wouldn't know.
And Dad strikes again.
But not without recourse. The further you explore as a Pathfinder, the more blocks will be removed. Perhaps you should begin in your father's quarters. In the meantime, unless you have more questions, your new ship awaits.
Thanks.
Alright, so this is what, if you remember earlier when we were in that combat situation and we heard Alec Ryder saying, you know, changing a profile on the fly or whatever like that. That is what you can do. So think of it as you can go into your menu system here, change to however you want to be, and be able to use that. But as you can see, because of the choices that you guys wanted me to be, you wanted me to be a leader on this live stream, we don't have as many options. I can tell you this. When we chose the in the male walkthrough that I got going on, I'm more of the stealth player character. You can be an infiltrator and an explorer. However, with this one, you can only choose, with leader, you can only choose sentinel, bringing a mix of tech and biotic abilities to the battlefield. So there's nothing else for us to choose. That's the only one. But depending on what you are, you're going to be able to change and do something different. Since we're in this menu already and we've got skills to upgrade, we're going to do so. Again, I want the sniper rifles to, but we don't have a sniper yet, so that's the thing. I want to get very, very proficient with my pistol damage. But for now, let's check a look at some more biotics. I liked some of the biotics that we had. The Incinerate was amazing. Because we can only have 3 of those selected at one time. So let's go with getting more of the lance. We still got 1 point left, so we can go maybe into combat. No. What about tech? So we can't do tactical cloak. Ooh, invasion. I like that tech power. But again, you can only have 3 equipped at once. So we might as well just, let's go. Let's keep bringing this guy up. We can actually, that's right. So we can't do anything right now. Let's go to Cora. We can finally get her involved. That's why she's got 4 points. And you can't even change her her biotic abilities, see? So you don't get as much freedom with the squad, the teammates that you were able to get in the previous Mass Effect games. Let's make her stronger, though. That's good for me. Give her 1 more point into charge or Nova. But see now, yeah, I don't know exactly how that works. Hopefully she can use both at the same time. Okay, good. Liam. Let's go. More military training. Good to go. Let's look into our inventory now. See, I'm still very, very confused with all this. I know it might, maybe you guys will get this better than I do, but it's not like it was in the original Mass Effect game. I don't know why they did this. It was so easy to, say, have a specific kind of weapon mod and put that mod into, like, say, a pistol. So here, we have this pistol, right? So if I'm to get this right, now before we can, you know, you can look at the pistol, you can do all that kind of stuff. You can view the details on it, the rate of fire and all that. But how do you input a mod? You got your mods down here. Can we equip my weapons to improve their performances? There's no button that says which one you want to choose. See, it just says destroy. So either we're not at the right location or place to be able to put these mods in. You have to be at a specific place to do it. The only option it gives you is to destroy. Again, I don't know if I'm not seeing something, but you can even go over to, like, say, armor, and it's the same thing. You only have what you have, and that's your initial stuff. Consumables, incendiary ammo. You can select it, but it's already selected. Research, armor blueprints, but you can't do anything. Obviously, we don't have. You need specific things, like you need soft chitin uranium, plutonium, or platinum, in order to get that. That's understandable. Is that the same way for what the weapons is, though? Let me see. No, it just says 10 pistol damage, and it doesn't say that there's a requirement to put it in there. Maybe it's in the research. See, there's nothing we can do. Okay, so we need copper, nickel, element 0. I guess it has to be unlocked in a certain thing. Is there a changed loadout thing? Just seeing research points, inventory, journal, map, settings, and profiles. I don't see anything that says change inventory or loadout. So unless I'm just not seeing it, as of right now, I'm not seeing a way to input any of the mods that we were able to get. So there's a storage loadout on the ship. Let's find out. Okay, first off, before we do that, though, we're going to bring up a memory.
Pathfinder, Captain Dunn said to seal your father's cabin from anyone but you. It's open now.
You guys are going to enjoy this, as we're going to be hearing a familiar face in just a second.
Your father's first sidearm, a memento of his early Alliance service.
I bet that saw plenty of action.
Alec's first kill occurred in combat during the First Contact War.
Back when Turians were the enemy. Crazy times. Printed books.
Reproductions of Lewis and Clark's journals, detailing their expedition in the 19th century.
Explains Dad's interest. They were Pathfinders too.
Yeah, it could be in my weapons locker. We'll try that next. We'll see. I guess we can't do this just yet. Soon we'll be able to unlock those here in just a minute, but first we need to do this memory trigger.
Sam? What was that?
An eidetic trigger, related to your father and the portions of my memory array he locked.
What triggered it?
Alec tied it to your progression as Pathfinder, not to a location. Puzzling as it may be, my programming is clear. Locating more of these triggers will unlock the memories. One of your father's memories is now accessible. Return to Sam node on the Hyperion to investigate further.
And now we're going to do. So we're going to be able to kind of dive into Alex and our family's past.
Ryder, the blocks your father placed on my array are opening. I can now recall specific memories, which Alec wanted you to see.
Wait, I can actually see his memories?
Yes, you will experience them via your implant.
Okay, something new every day. Let's see it.
This memory is from the time when your father was posted on the Citadel.
Alec, your recommendations will never fly. Artificial intelligence?
It's our best option.
If the Council gets wind of this, it'll set humanity standing back decades. You're overreaching.
Ambassador Goyle, I'm the military attaché on the Citadel. My mandate is clear. Find an edge for Earth.
And AI is your answer?
We need to catch up. The Asari, the Solarians, they're centuries ahead of us.
But it's illegal.
Their rules, not ours. Why deny Earth an advantage?
Define this advantage.
It will set us free. We're prisoners of our own five senses. There's a reality greater than ours that we can't perceive, but an AI can.
How?
By augmenting our own abilities and adding a few new ones.
Well, none of that stopped those Geth from revolting.
Because they were separate from their creators. But AIs and humans interface directly, experiencing the world together, benefits both. There's no creator to revolt against.
I'm sorry, Alec. We can't take the risk. I appreciate your work, but your request will be denied.
Alec?
Ellen, what did the doctor say?
He told me to appreciate the time I have left. There's no cure, Alec. It's terminal.
Not on my watch.
Clancy Brown, man, he just has that voice that just gets you so involved.
Wow, hearing Mom again. I never knew that's how Dad found out.
Alec was a stubborn man.
It's how Dad was wired. He didn't like to lose. In any situation.
It would seem that included me.
Nobody wanted to listen. The idea of you scared people too much. After this, Dad moved us back to Earth to care for Mom. Wonder why he wanted me to see this.
Perhaps it was the beginning.
Of what?
Unknown. Private audio logs are now available in your father's quarters. I detect additional memories, but they are currently locked. They may yet hold answers.
Okay, I'll keep working on it. What more can you tell me about my implant?
The implant itself provides me with direct access to your senses. I can see, hear, and experience the same stimuli you do while in the field. This raw data enables me to provide real-time feedback and analysis of the situation.
Then Dad added the secret sauce.
He removed the restrictions on my access to Pathfinder physiology.
So let me explain kind of what this means. So your father knew that he was going to make you, specifically us, the Pathfinder. So what he did was that he set limitations for Sam so that when he passed the Pathfinder down to his daughter, Sam would have specific parts of Alex's past, the things you've done and stuff like that, kind of locked. And you, as you progress, so Alec wanted you to get to become the Pathfinder. The more you become that Pathfinder, the more Alec will unlock for you. So once you complete certain tasks and you do certain things, you will eventually get to the point where you know the full story. So it's kind of like, hey, I'm going to give you a little bit of time. It's an upgrade. It's you're not just going to be, you're not going to have everything unlocked at once. You're going to know more story as the story goes along, but you have to search for it. You have to be a Pathfinder. In the military, a Pathfinder is pretty much the same thing. It's actually a specific type of job that you can do. Not an MOS, but more of like kind of a ranger is a ranger, or a scout, or a sniper. You can be a Pathfinder. So it's got the same kind of thing where you're an explorer, you're kind of searching ahead, doing that kind of thing. Really, really cool stuff, and I like the way that they set it up. So.
Uh-huh. Just promise you won't fry my brain or anything?
Trust is an important concept in any relationship. Alec taught me that. I will not fry your brain. It would end badly for both of us.
Me more than you. What are your capabilities?
Each arc houses a SAM, Simulated Adaptive Matrix. Each is an artificial intelligence designed by Alec Ryder to support Pathfinders and their teams.
But AI is illegal in the Milky Way. How did my dad get around that?
Exceptions were made. The initiative deemed his research vital to the mission. Our design was conducted in secret.
So there are other SAMs out there?
Correct. However, your father continued to modify my own routines until the Hyperion's departure. I am the most advanced SAM in the initiative.
Do you know anything more about Scott's condition?
I monitor Dr. Carlisle's reports. He is providing Scott with the very best care possible. I'm afraid there is nothing more to be done at this time.
I take it you're based here in Samnode?
Correct. This is where my core processing unit resides. However, using quantum entanglement communication, I remain in constant touch with you and the Pathfinder mission team, even over great distances.
What did he mean by a symbiotic relationship?
Symbiosis is a mutually beneficial relationship between two life forms. A flower provides nectar to a bee, who in turn provides pollen for the flower. The bee gains nourishment, and the flower can propagate. In similar fashion, my own evolution was shaped by your father's experiences, and will now expand with yours. In return, I provide you with capabilities and analysis beyond normal human faculties. We each benefit.
I mean, there is just so much rich, deep lore, story, dialogue. I love it. This is the kind of game that I can just play so much, because I'm a story guy through and through.
That's all for now.
Of course.
All right, so we're going to go back to our office, and we're going to listen to a familiar face. Or listen to a familiar person. Or alien. Ugh, I don't know what you wouldn't. Whatever, we're going to have some fun.
What's on here, Sam?
Your father's personal logs. Several of them are encrypted.
So we have unlocked one of them. As you can see, it says encrypted log 2, 3, and 4. This disease we unlocked because we found that memory, so let's listen.
Amazing how life can change in an instant. Suddenly my career doesn't matter. This incredible woman I've been married to all these years. She's facing the end. All I think about are the times I wasn't there for her. Well, that's going to change. It occurs to me that Sam might be more than I ever imagined. day is finally here. We're pushing off from Earth. We'll jump through a few relays first, then we hunker down for the long trip across dark space. It's daunting thinking about all the hopes and dreams aboard the Hyperion. I certainly have my own. I wasn't the husband or father I should have been. Here's hoping 600 years can change a man.
Man, I didn't know they brought dogs to the Nexus. Man.
Sam, this is a reminder about Dr. Liaisons. She's an Asari archaeologist I corresponded with a few years back. She's got experience studying ancient cultures. Make sure the team gets her research. Could be useful in Andromeda.
Liaisons, huh? She studied the Protheans. When my team used to dig up artifacts, we'd debate her work. She had some pretty controversial theories, as I recall. Never gained much traction.
I have loaded Dr. Tassoni's research onto datapads.
I just saw her blink, so at least we know she does blink occasionally.
Hello, Alec. This is Dr. Tassoni. I'm flattered you contacted me. Most scientists dismiss my work, but I'm young and Asari, and they are getting older. So we will see who has the final word. In the meantime, I'm happy to pass along my research. I hope your team finds it useful. Hello, Alec. I received your message. I must say the thought of exploring another galaxy has my head spinning. I am honestly not sure how people could survive a trip like that. And anyway, I could not bear to leave the Milky Way behind. There is so much about the Protheans I still hope to learn here. So much potential wisdom to tap. I wish you much good luck and future success.
Dunn's agreed to a scouting mission on Habitat 7. I'm gearing up now. I'm worried about Scott. Dr. Tapero says he'll be fine, but he's my son. How can I not worry? I hate to leave him like this. It's these moments when you wish you told your children you love them more often. Or ever. Which brings me to the tough part. Kids, if anything happens to me, there are things you're gonna find out. I hope you'll understand.
Alright, so that's the only thing we're going to be able to listen to. But now you also notice that these data pads.
I am Dr. Liara Tassoni, and I've spent several decades researching ancient Protheans. It is common knowledge that the Protheans were an advanced race that flourished in the Milky Way about 50,000 years ago, then went extinct. Even at the time of this writing, the year 2182, their culture remains a mystery. During my studies, I have developed some practices that can be used when analyzing any ancient culture. I hope they may prove useful for the research community.
I do agree that her voice does sound kind of like not as... I don't know, not as good as it was in the Mass Effect trilogy.
When studying a dead race, the most obvious problem is the lack of an observable population. This raises the question, when is a species truly extinct? The Prothean civilization spanned the galaxy, and it took centuries to confirm that all members of the species really had died out. While it's possible that living Protheans may be found in a hidden pocket of the galaxy one day, the chances are statistically trivial. Once an extinction is confirmed, the study's nature moves from sociology to exoarchaeology.
Alright, so let's just keep going now. Now, if we look at our journals, we can see the allies and relationships. But you'll notice that nothing will show up, right? So think of it as you got to look around the ship and areas until you come across those memory things. And I'm not sure exactly how that will continue to work in the future. as you can't go everywhere right now. This whole place is not completely opened up just yet. See how that's blocked off now? Like, there's some places that they cleverly, well, I wouldn't say cleverly, try to make it to where you can't get to. So right now we're at the operations. We can go to the cryo bay and the docking bay. We're going to go to the cryo bay real quick, and then I just went to operations. So you gotta be directly facing. I like this. We're moving to go to the same. No, wait, is the operations? Isn't that where we're at right now? And this is the thing. Get the PC version, people. No loading screens. No loading screens. Okay, so we're back at... let's talk to her real quick.
Hey there. You okay? Those guys really grilled you. And Addison. First Pathfinder they've seen in over a year. All she can do is question your competence?
Yeah, meeting Addison was interesting.
She doesn't know you. I do. And you're doing fine.
I appreciate it.
I worked out logistics with Director Tan. They're giving us a ship and crew. He said their best is taking care of it. When you're ready, just head out to the docking bay.
Okay, so let's go. See, you got to look directly at the right one. Kind of like how it was in Deus Ex Mankind Divided when you were at the train station and you had to like be pointing at the which way you wanted the train station to be going. Alright guys, help me get to 300 likes on this live stream so we can keep it going. Okay, this is the same exact place I was in, so maybe I was already in here. No, it's different because now look, things are... It just looks the same, I guess. At least this little hallway.
All right. Right, Dash. I promise.
Nigel McCoy.
Pathfinder, I'm Nigel McCoy. Just got out of cryo.
Welcome to Andromeda, Nigel.
Thank you. It's bittersweet, though. My little brother Dash was stationed on the Nexus. I just learned he died on Eos, trying to start a settlement.
His sacrifice won't be forgotten.
Agreed. Everything I do will be for him. I have a pendant our father wore. Dash had its match. Will you... reunite them?
Of course.
In his digital journal, he mentioned a spot on Eos where he'd go to think. If you could leave the pendant there.
Alright, so as you can see, we unlocked another side mission for when we get to where we're going.
Looks like the muscle's bruised. The good news is the bone didn't break.
I'm sure the bastards would get...
Fisher, glad to see you're doing better.
That was some expedition, hey? Captain said I'm going in the log as the first human to make contact with the Ket. And Kirkland's the first casualty. Wish it could have gone differently.
I'm sure there are decent aliens here in Andromeda too. We just have to find them.
Well, I heard you're Pathfinder now. Sooner you figure out where they're hiding, the better.
Will do. Chin up.
And she is the other one that was on...
Ryder.
Hayes, how's the wound?
Doc says I'll live. So this goes from a life-threatening gunshot to a story I'll tell my grandkids someday.
With no need to exaggerate. That was a tough fight on Habitat 7.
Just glad to be on the other side of it.
And the doctor.
Ryder, good to see you. Damn shame about your dad, though. I'm sorry we couldn't save him.
I haven't heard how he died.
Like a hero. That's how. That's the only part that matters. I've met one Pathfinder, well, 2 with you. But I figure that's the way to go. Taking your last breath on an uncharted world.
Yeah, sounds about right.
Now I just need to make sure your brother here pulls through.
How's Scott doing?
His condition's stable. I see signs of REM activity in the brain, so he's dreaming. Means all the wiring still works.
How did this happen?
It was dumb luck, really. We hit the Scourge at the worst possible moment, just as the stasis revival was kicking in. It's a vulnerable moment, coming out of a 600-year nap, then wham! The circuit's fried and overloaded the neural pathways. Don't worry, I'm on it. We're not losing another rider.
Are you staying here in the Hyperion?
You know that moment when you realize you're just getting too old? Ha, right, look who I'm talking to. Trust me, it happens. For me, it was Habitat 7. Watching you guys running around, dodging lightning and the cat, it's a young man's game. Pains me to admit it, but it's passed me by.
What will you do on the Hyperion?
We still have thousands of people taking a nap here, and they need tending to. And this way, I can look out for Scott.
That's all, Harry. Thanks.
Don't be a stranger. If anything changes with Scott, I'll let you know.
Alright, so... unfortunately, it looks like we can't, like, really talk with him. Man, it's so delayed, this audio, or not audio, but this input lag is horrible. Let's see what else we got. Anybody? So here's a bunch of areas with a bunch of pods. Kind of checking if there's anything to scan. Nope. No other memories. There's the information panel. Don't need to worry about that. All right, let's go ahead and head on to our thing here. There is another side mission that you can get in the at operations. It's a side mission about saving someone who is for murder, but we're not going to do that right now. Maybe we can come back. I don't know how it works when you come back to these places, but for right now, we're going to head to the docking bay. Continue on, so we can go to our first planet, check out the system map. I know you guys have been wanting to see that, the galaxy map and all that. That was weird.
Ready to see what Tan gave us?
I hear it's something special. Pathfinder en route. How's the ship?
In final checks, looking great.
We won't be long. The way things are going, we'll be on our own out there.
In other words, we're making this up as we go.
We used to call that tactical improvisation. But at least we'll be doing it in style.
Ooh, the frames. Look at that lag. Did you see, like, the... Ooh, it was bad.
They call her the Tempest.
Let's go take a closer look.
Let's pick it up a bit, people. We're 14 months late. So you're the one who's making everything happen. Vetra.
Hello.
Vetra Nix. Initiative Wrangler, Provisioner, Gunner, and everything in between. Are we ready? The sooner we get out of here, the better.
You're coming with us?
Yes. Otherwise, there's no way they're letting this ship off the station. What's the rush? Just don't want to waste any more time.
Hold it, hold it! You're not going anywhere.
Damn it.
Is something wrong?
Director Addison wants to see a complete report of the Tempest supplies, munitions, and crew.
Director Tan overruled Addison.
The ship's loaded out with equipment for outpost discovery, squarely under Director Addison's purview.
Seen you around. Ben, right? Came here with a family, didn't you? Son still in cryo? I could pull some strings, get him to the front of the line.
Really?
Yeah, really.
They told me he wasn't essential, but I miss him.
I know. I got family too, Ben.
It's done. Addison's gonna kill me.
Nicely done.
Part of the job, Pathfinder. All things considered, it was an easy ask.
I like her.
Right now, you need people tearing down obstacles, not putting up more.
Finally, someone who cares about doing stuff and not just talking about it.
What a way to take you out of a game into a loading screen like that. But we finally got access to the Tempest. I wish it was a little bit more like kind of big, you know, like when the Normandy was shown or when the Normandy 2, the SV2 was shown. It made you feel like, holy crap, this is my ship. This is my ship, you know. Hopefully they'll do something like that. But this loading screen here, come on, this is an Xbox One S. Give me a freaking break. That's why you don't get any of this with the PC version.
Everything's state-of-the-art. Labs, sensors, exploration gear. Plus her crew, of course. The best in their field.
Good to see you're looking so well, Sarah.
The engine core is based on the Ark's Odyssey drive.
It runs a hell of a lot quieter.
That's Gil Brody. Engineer, mechanic, all-around wrench jockey. We call this the research room. There's space for upgrading equipment, gathering intel.
Router engaged. Securing connection to Tempest.
Welcome aboard, Sam. And Ryder, of course.
All run by Suvi Anwar, our science officer. Your quarters are below. Plenty of space up here to get everyone together. It's all yours. She's light, stealthy, and the fastest ship in her class.
It's really going to be something, isn't it?
I haven't even shown you the best part.
The bedroom.
When you're ready to fly, head over to the bridge. Our pilot should have everything good to go.
All right. I don't know about this search for memory
Better head
triggers.
to the bridge when we're ready to go.
All right. Ooh, I love the way that, even though that's not the sun, it's just the brightness. So this is our ship. Let's take a look. There's no reason to rushing this right here.
The meeting room. You can make vid calls from the central table or just get the crew together.
No calls available at this time. Okay. See if there's anything we can scan. I would assume there shouldn't be really too much to scan. See, I just feel like the analog control isn't as smooth as it should be. But again, that's just personal taste.
We call this the research room. You can run research projects and coordinate with the Nexus from here. That's the biolab. We can grow plants for food and oxygen, keep any specimen safe.
Right now we're just kind of doing a tour of the area.
Pathfinder, check this toy.
Okay, come on.
Seems like we're forever racing, but there's always time to check out new toys. Useful ones.
I'm all about what's useful.
Oh, this is. Especially if you grabbed anything from Habitat 7. Raw minerals, tech, doesn't matter. The research station will strip that stuff down, give you options.
We can craft our way through. Turn the junk we find into an advantage.
Hey, with tech like this, it won't be junk for long. Not after work through. If the best we get is what we make, still the best. Check it out.
Alright, so research. Select research to unlock new blueprints and augments by spending research data. To unlock new using the research data you've acquired, select development to craft new items and upgrades. So we can either go research or development. Let's try development. What's telling us to do research? Okay. Alright, so this must be what I was talking about earlier. Okay. So you have to do it in this specific way as opposed to just on your own inventory screen. It changes things up a little bit, but at least it's in there. Press X to learn more about the materials required to craft each blueprint. Visit the research screen to unlock blueprints. Found on defeated Milky Way exiles are required by dismantling exile weapons and armor. Also be purchased from merchants. Obviously, the Omni Gel is like your health, right? But you can use it for many things. Iron. So we already have that assault rifle. So I want to compare this, right? So I can repair to the weapon that I have. And this. So if I'm reading this correctly, this would be the damage goes up, rate of fire goes down, clip size goes way down, and the max ammo goes way down. Although the accuracy goes up and the weight goes up. I don't think that's worth it. Now this. Now that's enough. But what's it comparing it to? Like, it's telling me to... Oh, it's comparing it to the M3 Predator right now. And you can choose, I guess, to the Avenger and compare off. So the Predator should be my... Let me make sure... Is the Predator the shotgun? So if I went back up to, say, this pistol... Can do the Predator and the Avenger. The M8 Avenger, that is the assault rifle, right? Because that says M8 right there, the Avenger. So that, okay, that must be, that's what it is. All right, I see what it's doing. I just wonder why it won't let me compare it to my other pistol. So if I go in here, you can see the weapons that I got. Pistol-wise, I have got the M3 Predator pistol. Predator pistol. So now, as you can see, that is correct. This is an inferior, way more in damage, but an inferior weapon, to say the least, when it comes to everything else. As well as this. It's just, it's one of those things where you have to say to yourself, do you prefer the damage more, or do you want to, you know... So right now I'm really going to study into this because I want to make sure that I get this crafting system, that it fits in my head with my ADHD, you know, and the way that my mind works. But we do want a sniper rifle. So we just have to decide. That's the only sniper rifle that I see. Do we have everything that we need? That we do. You can view the materials. So we're going to take this. Because you can see we don't have... We don't have enough for the... Okay, so we need 10V, whatever V is, and you can view the materials to find out what Venudium. Question is, I think that's gonna be fine. We're gonna go ahead and craft it. Are you sure you want to develop? Yes, it will be added to your inventory and available to equip in the loadouts terminal. And you can rename it. I want to rename it, but we'll keep it this way for now. All right, so we have the sniper rifle now. Sweet. Thank you, babe. Lady just dropped me off some food. She's so great. Now, what about mods, right? You know, if I want to equip a mod for my pistol, how do I put that mod into my pistol? Do I do it from here, or I'm guessing it's the loadout, not this one. This is just specifically a place meant for upgrading your weapons, not for modding them. Melee. Again, we don't have enough materials for that stuff. Hopefully we'll eventually get them. Pathfinder helmet. Yeah. I don't understand why we couldn't take his uniform. Maybe when we get to his locker, we can take our dad's uniform. Possible. And special items. All right. So we've done that. Let's look into research. This must be where you can do maybe the mods. Weapons. Each research cal has different research data. Milky Way, Helios, and Ruminus. Which categories? We don't really need any of that. Let's see. Required level 5 NC helmet 1. Okay. So I'm just right now going through this, trying to figure out how it's going to help me in any ways that I can. Augmentations are rare materials that can be added to some blueprints. They really, really went in depth. Ooh, we can get an Asari sword. That's going to be cool. Okay. And you can see we've got different ones have different things. We're not going to worry about that right now, though. That's something I'm going to need to dive into very, very deep. What is the strike team mission?
This console reports on the militia's current strike team missions, Pathfinder. Please speak with Tyrion Candros for authorization to participate. Please speak with Tyrion Candros for authorization to participate.
All right.
Our tech lab is an engineer's dream. It's perfect for any delicate technical work.
My guess is it's going to start to be populated when we leave, hopefully. We get more crew, maybe?
Wonder how fast that engine core clocks in.
Oh. So could I fall? Nope. Invisible walls to the rescue. We're not going to go to the bridge just yet. Whoa, hello. Just grabbing a hold of something that wasn't there. Which is always hilarious. What, no briefing on this is the kitchen? Someone just leaves their rifle out, man. They would have to do some push-ups. That is a no-go. You do not leave your rifle unattended. Do we get a shower scene? No? I tried, guys. I really did.
Most of the crew bunks in here. Cozy, huh? But your room's got more of a view.
All right. Anyone want help to move a... What? Alright, nothing else seems to be in here. Oh, bunch of helmets. Medbay.
Hello, Ryder. Excuse me. I need to make sure we have everyone's medical files from the Nexus. Come by after... the launch, and we can catch up properly.
Alright, so she must know somebody else that's on another med team. Ooh, this ship is bigger than I originally thought it was going to be. This must be the cargo unit where our Mako is going to be. Or Nomad, right? Is that what they call it? I said Mako. I missed my Mass Effect.
Securing cargo and checking everything made it on board. The bridge report's ready.
Ryder. Finalizing orders, flight plan, command access. Ready when you are.
I am ready and willing. You guys need to tidy up back here. I know you guys just want to see the planet, but man, I'm having too much fun right here. There we go. Oh, where's our what's her name? Oh, gosh. It's been like 5 years since I've played Mass Effect, and I'm forgetting what's her name. The Quarian.
Ryder. Hi there. Can we talk and stuff later? I've got some last minute adjustments. She'll be ready to go when you are.
We're almost out there.
Hello.
Finally.
I've just got to finish this download from the Nexus.
How'd you get yourself
We'll
to
be
talk
ready for
twice at
launch.
the same time? She's the pilot, so she's like Joker, I guess. All right.
Hey.
One last place to explore before we head up to the bridge. And that is right below here. Tally, that's right. I can't believe I forgot her name. I kept her alive. I kept them all alive, actually. Except
These are
for
the
Miranda.
Pathfinder's quarters. Your quarters. Sam's router is down there too.
So check the wardrobe scheme in your quarters to check your casual outfits. Got a long skirt, or a long shirt, or a short skirt, and a long jacket. Whoa, hey. Hey, I'm gonna go in style. There we go. And you can customize the color. Oh, that's great. That makes me feel a lot better. Nice. I think I want that to be like a white. Yeah, that'll work. 2. Which one's this one? I feel like because we're heading to a desert world, that we want to be not white but yellow to kind of match the desert world a little bit. Not orange. Kind of a nice... No. Trying to match. That seems pretty even right there, right? Yes, camouflage. Oh, I love that. Wow, that's awesome. Okay. You're making me feel okay. You know, you're giving me a warm and fuzzy here on some customization. This is gonna be such a deep playthrough. We're gonna be playing this for the next, or for forever probably. But there's not really any games coming out, so just the games that I got on the channel right now, they're gonna be the ones that are gonna be coming out up until I guess Sniper Ghost Warrior comes out, which isn't until the end of April now. Oh, we got Nomad paint jobs.
Verifying my connection from Hyperion to the Tempest. The Nexus confirms we're free to depart.
Hopefully we can go out there, not like out there, but like be able to really see. But you get a kind of a scale now of how big this area is. If you remember the Citadel, you were able to go outside. Well, it was in a atmosphere, so it was on a... No, it was actually a big, huge space station. They just made it to where you could go outside like that. Hopefully you can do that in this one too, eventually. Alright, I think we've seen enough. We've seen pretty much everything that I can think of. So let's go to the bridge.
Departure trajectory locked, Nexus Control. Ah, time for introductions. You must be Ryder, Galojath. A pleasure to be here, and to meet you, of course. I'll be piloting the Tempest at your word. Quite the ship, but it'll take a Pathfinder's guidance to see us through Helios.
Plenty of dangers out there, but I'll do my best to avoid them.
That's reassuring. Wouldn't want to lose my finest work to that angry cloud. I was test pilot for the Tempest's early prototypes. I admit, I'm itching to see how she performs out here.
So, how do I...
The console syncs with your implant. Just swipe, touch a destination here, and the nav system calculates everything. Very efficient.
It was optimized for a Pathfinder.
Everything's secure, if you're ready.
Is anyone ready for something this big?
I guess we have to be.
All right. Excuse me. Excuse me.
Command access is transferring successfully.
Science and monitoring stations look fine. Lexi's reporting in.
Helm is green. Gil reports the drive core is online.
This is it, Ryder. The Tempest is yours, unless you've got something to say for the log.
We were all expecting a golden world. Now there's just a long road ahead. But hold on to that dream. It might see us through.
Nexus Control, this is the Tempest, ident 2527, prepping to depart.
Departure vector verified, Tempest. Godspeed, Pathfinder.
To Eos, then. What would have been our Habitat 1. 2 failed outposts put an end to that idea. Maybe we can turn things around. Callow, take us in.
Okay, so here we go. This is the galaxy map. I've been waiting for this. I think we all have. Just one of the... when that music right there, when it came in, I'm gonna admit, I just like had a little tear in my eye, and I'm getting a little verklempt right now, because Mass Effect was one of those games in 2007 that just, for a space geek like myself who loves history, who loves the final frontier in the future of what we as humans, Homo sapiens, are going to be able to discover. This is so overwhelmingly, I love it. I love this stuff right here, and I know I'm taking a moment out of here to kind of, but that's why I love Star Citizen. That's why I love Elite Dangerous. That's why I love space games, because they give you that feeling of being in that future and exploring worlds that you'll never get the chance to do because of the time period that we live in. So to me, this is a blessing to be able to play this for you guys, as well as just to be able to play this type of game in general. You need to show support for the game. If this game has its faults and its flaws, when everyone says the lip syncing is horrible and the movements of the mouth, characters don't look as great, that's okay. Let them know those defaults, but let them know also that we need games like this for the guys of us, for the women and the men out there that have an explorer type of feeling in their heart. You gotta, it's that discovery. I don't know, it's so cool. And I'm rambling on here, but I love it. I love it. Okay, so I think as of right now, you can zoom in a little bit like this. I don't know if there's like I remember in Mass Effect 2 and 3, that's when they really bumped up the galaxy map more than 1. You could do a lot more exploring. I don't know if we only have this little thing right here to explore this one system. That's where I am right now. This is has an information point. It's a different world. Erickson. We're going to go to where it wants us to go to. A better beginning. Here we go, ladies and gentlemen. Are you ready for this?
System Pythias. Andromeda Initiative Habitat 1. Designated EOS.
It was supposed to be an easy first step. Until no one else showed and we got clobbered. Twice.
Why has Sam altered frequency detection?
What are we hearing, Sam?
There is a signal, Pathfinder. I recommend an immediate examination of EOS.
So now I understand that each area that we go to is its own system. Habitat 1 is on a specific system. Habitat 7 was in a specific system. It's not like what you saw just there a second ago where that looked like that was just one system and we were going to different planets in that system. No. This makes me feel more comfortable knowing that it is set up this way like this. So we've got cluster. I don't know what the cluster map does. I think that just brings us out to where we were before. You've got a scanner.
Anomaly detected.
And you can deploy a probe. So use while holding LT to scan and deploy the probe.
Probe away. Tracking a huge mineral deposit.
And asteroids. Oh man, this is, oh man, I'm going crazy here with all this stuff to look at. We're gonna go here first. This is on the Xbox One. My actual walkthrough is on the PC in 4K. Looks just so amazing. Okay, so is that all you do? Because we're just kind of like surrounding one specific asteroid, one huge asteroid. Alright, so it's kind of set up just like how it was in the previous Mass Effect 2 and 3. But is there anything else to scan except for that one thing? Is there... Okay, it looks like that's pretty much it. We got exactly what we were going to get. I don't see... I don't see anything else that says there's something else on this planet right now, so let's back up to the system view. And what do we got out here? It's another planet. I think for the sake of time, we're going to go ahead and go to our mission, because I know that's what you guys want to see. Yeah, I saw it said we got 56 iron, but why would it give you the option to move around slowly in the asteroid if there was nothing else? Oh, look at that! Oh, that's so much better than before when you just see a little ship going across the galaxy, or across the system. You see it all in a first-person perspective. Okay, so activate scanner.
A mirror of the signal on Habitat 7. Possible atmospheric manipulation.
Is that possible? We'll find out. If it is like Habitat 7, no doubt we'll run into the Ked.
So we would have another mission if we would have done the side mission from the Nexus. There's another side mission about somebody killing somebody, the first murder on the station. And we could have done that on this too, so be looking for that whenever I put these videos out on my walkthrough. And I'll set up another one. I'll put another one to go live here in just a few minutes if you would rather watch that. I'm way more in-depth with that than I am on this. So there's a landing zone, but I want to search around. I don't see anything that says, like, if you do other specific things, like you can scan for items and stuff like that, maybe on the other planets. Alright, so for now, I think we're going to go ahead and continue on. Let's go. Alright, sweet. So here's our loadout finally. Okay. To load. Now, the loadout screen allows you to choose your equipment and squad mates before embarking on a mission. Cycle through the loadout and press when you're ready. Armor-wise, let's see. Mods, there we go. Now I'm starting to see it. Okay, sweet. So let's go in here and we're going to take away our Avenger. And we are going to equip our Sniper. But we're going to see if we have any mods. Do we have any mods? No mods available. That's unfortunate, but we're going to be more back and we're not going to be up close. Let's see. View details, and you can see capable of 3-shot bursts. Okay. Good to go. And you can see the weight, so the power, recharge, speed boost. Alright, so the more things we have, the more we're going to weigh, yada yada. Mods with the Predator, we should have a few. Pistol barrel, 40 clip size, 10 pistol damage, nice. One at a time. Sweet, alright. And you can change this as well, but that's the only one we have right now. Ammo-wise, incendiary and shield capacitors. Boost maximum shields, restores current shielding to the new maximum. I still don't know if there's anything about using the Omni Gel for getting health, because it seems like your health just keeps going down. You're not actually able to make it go up. Guys, that's awesome. We got almost 500 people in here, so help me get to 350 likes. Let's keep it going. The more likes we get, the more you guys are commenting, the longer we're going to keep going on this stream. Let's see. It's all up to you guys. Squad-wise. Now, can we... Okay, sweet. We can really, really dive deep into this. I want to take Cora on every mission that I do. She's going to be my rock. She's going to be who I romance as the male. So I want to get to know exactly how her character is, the things that she likes. Does she like to Netflix and chill? You know the deal. Yes, I agree. The customization seems to be very, very deep. And for those that don't have the mindset of being able to handle that, that's why I recommend maybe playing on easy as opposed to what you guys made me choose, which was hardcore, because you want me to die every 5 seconds. Thank you for that. If this is the max amount of squad members, this is kind of sad. That's 3 more. That's a Krogan, clearly. That he looks like he could either be a... I don't know who he's got a mixture of her, or it could be no, that's an Asari. That I can see that now. That's an Asari. That I don't know. I can't tell if that's a spaceship, a space helmet, or something. But I'm trying to think who I want. Let me see the details. Let me see the kind of character she is. She's a mercenary. A life lived outside the establishment turned Vetra into a street-smart survivor. Skills picked up from her times as a smuggler makes her a dangerous opponent, but it's her piecemeal kit collected over years of trading with the criminal underworld that lets her dish out real damage while protecting herself from her allies. And you can view her statistics. -1? That's probably because we haven't upgraded her yet, maybe. Let's say if we... Alright. Now we want in... There we go. Okay. She's got power armor. That might actually come in. I think we're going to go with this. We're going to go with her and Cora. Leaving Liam behind a little bit. Sorry, buddy. We'll have you in there, but I think for now we're gonna make it a mixed race kind of. Although it's all females. Female rules. Okay. Unavailable. I don't know what that one is yet. Assign paint. Oh, that must be our nomad, right? I keep wanting to say Mako, but whenever we finally get that in, I guess we'll be able to use that. Now, let's see if we have any mods. Ooh, Andromeda Elite Helmet. When did we get that? That's the initiative. More max shields, 10% encounter XP, so let's go with that. Alright, do we have any mods? Nothing for our chest. Just initiative right now. That's all we get. Okay. Let's do it. I've wasted your time long enough.
Suiting up. See you on the ramp.
Hope we're all that ready. Callow? All right.
Integrating search area from Sam. How he pulled that mystery signal through the storms, I have no idea.
Multisensory neural collision. Amazing.
Factory fresh across the board. Spinning up the compensators.
You're already tuning the displays.
We'll get a better read on this pass than the Nexus has had in months.
What? You said a lot of people have their hopes pinned on us. They gave up on Eos. Can't blame them. Expected a golden world, instead they saw their friends die. Never know how that'll affect. Sorry. You okay?
We didn't come millions of light years to die in a different place. I'm not letting the initiative down.
Pathfinder, the Tempest checks out. We're good.
Take us down.
You have no idea how long I've wanted a Pathfinder to say that.
Core is hot.
Shields holding, adjusting entry.
You got this, right?
Why is Liam creeping, man? He's like standing right behind me. Do the creep. Ah, do the creep. Ah. Sorry.
There. Set us down at this nav point.
And here we are, guys.
What are we supposed to do here?
Reports state this planet suffers deadly storms that are contaminated by radiation from the Scourge. EO's deployment was incomplete due to environmental hazards and ultimately hostile encounters.
Plus, no Pathfinder. If Eos is like Habitat 7, that signal we scan must be connected with the atmosphere. We could use the outpost antenna to track it down. Let's get the power back on.
All right, lots to do.
This wouldn't last in these conditions.
How would they know? They didn't have a Pathfinder.
They do now. Looks like salvage. New. Days ago new.
Who else is here?
We're never alone, that's how it is.
It's inoperable, Pathfinder.
Too long in this environment without power.
We didn't expect this kind of environment. Who could?
So again, we got to use our scanner a lot. I got to say I'm not a fan of always having to bring out your scanner to do something like that. I like the original Mass Effect games where you would come across something, it would light up, and then you would walk up to it and you would grab it. But I see the point of the scanner.
Door's getting emergency power, but it's code locked.
Site 1 issued individual security codes. Each outpost self-organizes and sets its own protocol.
Just say we can't open it without codes.
We can't open it without codes.
Okay, I'm seeing this blue substance here. What is this? Sweet. Is that... I hear firing. Some sort of... At least I thought that's what I heard. It sounded like some type of... It could just be their jetpacks that they're using. Yeah, that's what it is. It's their jetpacks. You guys are swimming. You really wanted to go in the water. You don't know where that water has been. I got a bunch of containers in here. I'm pretty much going blind now. I am not past this part yet, right before you get to the Tempest. That's where I stopped my walkthrough, so I started completely brand new for you guys here for this live stream.
Got a code lock key.
Handy. It'll get us in.
Okay, restored power. Now we can get over there.
Pathfinder, that door is locked. Until power is restored, there is no way to unlock it or gain entry to these buildings.
We're just looking around. Must have been able to find the same code in here because it was telling us that we could go over here. Love the lighting in the game. I think it looks really, really well done. These settlements, though, how are they here? They had 14 months. So they built all of this in 14 months? Or is this another type of colony that's not even from us?
Another code, like we already found.
We suffered our first death today. Storm came out of nowhere. Lockley tried to cover our crops. Lost his footing. Got swept away. His wife is still in cryo. Maybe by the time they wake her up, I'll know what to say.
What are you hiding? Hypergrowth, despite environment. I detect a signal of some kind. Definitely alien, but that's not my field. Uncertain. All right. Now, what's really cool is this right here. Check this out. I love that way too much. So I guess if you wanted to be really cool, you could go like this, and then bam, you know, get some really cool, unique things. But I just really don't like that whole can only do cover when you're this. Like, say if I put my weapon away, I can no longer do cover.
Main door had power, but not the interior doors?
Full functionality would require an active power relay station.
That means the antenna's out of power too. The logs might tell us what's up with the power relay.
Make sure you guys check these out. Hello? Is it me you're looking for? Ooh, another helmet. My guess is we can't equip the helmets on the fly, right? And that is one of the things that probably really sucks. Let's go ahead and save. I don't know if it's a location where you're at save, but yeah, I gotta say I'm not too happy with the fact that you can't equip helmets at any time. Then again, if you're on a world, well, right now we should be able to take our helmet off. See how they have their helmets off? And we should be able to put on another one. but what it seems like, you can't do that. I know there's an option to go helmetless. That's not what I'm talking about. I'm talking about to equip another helmet.
Sandstorms, radiation. What the hell was Addison thinking sending us here? Eos might have looked great back in the Milky Way, but up close, it's a hellscape. Farthingale's on my case to stay positive. Put on a brave face for the rest of the team, but I can't shake the feeling that I'm gonna die out here.
Guys, don't forget to hit that like button. We've been going 4 hours. Keep me motivated.
I got a partial lock, but I can't turn on the antenna. Something's blocking the power.
A remote lock is active. The interference originates from a nearby power relay tower.
So we're not the only ones interested in what happened here.
Let's check out this relay tower. Look at this place. It's a wasteland.
The radiation in Eos's atmosphere makes it difficult to cultivate life.
Radiation? Our suits protect against that, right?
Site 1 contains shield masts to dampen the brunt of contamination.
But if we go outside Site 1's perimeter?
That would not be advised.
Structure up ahead. Sam?
It fits the profile of a power relay station, Pathfinder.
Right. We get it running, maybe buildings get power.
And we'll know where to look for that signal.
Pathfinder, that door is locked. Until power is restored, there is no way to unlock it or gain entry to these buildings.
Now see, the verticality is what I like. Much appreciated. Way more verticality than any of the other Mass Effect games. Let's do a soft landing. Good job. That's how you do a soft landing right there.
Huh. Guess that ship wasn't Ket then. They don't knock.
There are people here. We thought everyone left was gone.
Of course you did. Now shove off. Find your own salvage. This spot's taken.
I'm not a salvager, I'm a Pathfinder. We've come to fix all this.
Call me Clancy. Pathfinder, huh? Like that changes much. The Nexus just can't let Eos go, can it? However much it fails down here.
I'm tracking a signal that will help Eos. I only need power for the antenna.
Look, I cut the power for a reason. The Ket are patrolling today. You turn the power relay back on, they'll know there's a juicy target alive down here.
Help me with the power relay, and I'll take care of the Ket.
You're crazy. Though maybe it's a good crazy. Okay, I'll enable the generators out there. You want to poke the tiger, it's on you.
Alright, so you know what we're going to have.
Expect trouble when we start the generators.
We're going to get into a big fight, which means I'm going to die pretty quickly. So, because you guys maybe play on freaking hardcore.
There's an error in the startup sequence. Manual input required.
Damn it.
Please scan one of the pylons to determine a hackable input location.
It's probably going to get one. They're going to come in and then...
Generator is active. Sam, our friend Clancy, was he part of the outpost team here?
No, Pathfinder. According to Nexus records, he's stationed in the hangar bay.
So he used his clearance to sneak off the station. Make some credits on the side.
Don't sound so impressed.
We've got company.
Alright, see, you can't save anymore. How convenient.
Stay sharp.
Wish we could scan that. Oh, gosh. Oh my gosh, they're all over. This may look like I'm running, but I'm not running because I'm scared. Oh man, I can't even see where they are. Where am I getting shot at? Oh. He's too far away. That recoil is killer. Probably won't last that long, yeah. Man, look at that recoil, it just goes up. Ah. What? I need to upgrade her, that's right. I didn't do that. So let's upgrade her while we have this opportunity. And I read my, or else she'd just die the whole time. We're gonna make her really, really combat focused. So I'd like her to... Oh, that's me. Okay. Concussive shot. Yeah. Okay. I've got 1 point, so we're not going to get anything. It's way... This input lag is very, like... You can't be smooth at all. Which is why I'm taking my sweet-ass time right here. Getting in. It looks like to be just a few shots. See, it's so hard to even set it up. Look at this. Gosh, they need to fix that. That's awful. I feel like it'd be better just to use my pistol even from this distance. Probably not. Let's have our people move up a little bit too. She's already out there, man. She's a badass. It's just so much input lag. It makes it almost impossible to play this. It could be because I've been streaming for so long. That's what I'm talking about, lady. There you go. What the hell? Look at how awful this is. And no, I know how to shoot weapons in video games. It's just that bad. You cannot hit a moving target. You'll definitely see a lot better combat in my walkthrough. No ammo. We lost out of ammo. Crap, wrong button. I just can't barely... Alright, she should automatically get up.
The power relay station is ready for activation, Pathfinder.
Again, yeah. The combat's really, really nice and smooth, especially on PC. But I'm just... Maybe it's because I'm using the Elgato HD60 Pro to record this. It's just not getting that... it's not getting that smooth. It's like... Here's me just barely touching it, but it's about a half a second behind, which definitely makes it very uncomfortable when you're trying to shoot, so... You're going to see me be more passive in combat right now because of that. Plus, the fact is that in 2 shots, we're dead.
You took down all those Ket? Sure, use the power relay. Hell, take whatever you like. Word of advice, though. If that signal of yours is out past the perimeter, you'll need a ride.
A ride?
Shuttles aren't fun in these winds. You need wheels. I think they kept a little something in storage.
I'll take another look around the outpost.
Just finding it won't be enough. Hope you're smarter than we were. We're heading to our shuttle. Keep this up. Maybe next time we'll find more than just salvage around here.
Go on. We'll take it from here.
I guess Crazy Blue has to buy her parts from someone else.
All right. Another helmet. Where are we storing this helmet?
Power restored. We should have access to everything in Site 1 now. Right, Sam?
Correct. Plus, I've located the source of the signal we detected in orbit. It's coming from the large alien structure just beyond Site 1. The structure appears almost identical to the one your father used to adjust the atmosphere on the previous planet. It's worth investigation.
That almost feels like a lead. Damn right that's worth investigating.
A warning. Radiation levels beyond the perimeter of Site 1 are well above acceptable limits. You cannot proceed without additional protection.
All the more reason to see if that alien structure can make a difference to this planet. Come on, we better find that vehicle Clancy mentioned.
Andromeda viability
now
points.
Now the power is restored, we can investigate the nearby buildings.
Okay. You okay? You're skipping there a little bit. Sorry. That was hilarious. Scan containers to find a vehicle. And clear the atmosphere radiation. Ooh. That looked like it could have hurt. I think we're pretty much full on weapons. I don't see really too much up. Oh, nice. Let's go ahead and scan it, though. Alright, so now we have some buildings that we can get into. I think we must have already got that one.
Walls could talk.
Actually, with enough sensory data, I might be able to reconstruct an image of the past.
Seriously? You can do that?
Normally, it would be impossible, but since this is an initiative building, I have access to a multitude of data.
Omniblade 2, baby.
Let's give it a shot.
I could provide analysis via the scanner, Pathfinder.
It actually worked. Is there audio?
Compiling now.
You step outside recently. There's nothing golden about EOS.
Not saying there won't be challenges, but we can do this, Wilcox. We have to.
It's like we're listening to ghosts.
Is that it? I feel like he was looking at me. I mean, that's pretty unique. But from what I can... Yeah, he's looking at me. You can see his eyeballs. That's hilarious. Okay, there's nothing else in here. What other buildings were locked? That's right, over here. Got nothing else? No special people talking in here? Nope. Log supply. Come on, guys. Help me get to 350 likes. 25 more to go. I think I just got caught somewhere. What the hell is going on? Okay. Woo! Well, that camera was acting really weird there.
They didn't know what they were in for. They weren't told.
Sam and I could have helped them. This won't happen again.
As far as I can tell, can we go... Maybe if we go back in here, we'll... Nothing. We've already done that terminal. Okay. It's always good to check.
Special requisition. All-terrain scout rover.
A Nomad. 6-wheel drive. Jump jets. Just what you need.
The initiative only built a few.
This must be what Clancy meant.
The crate requires an access code from a forward station. Forward stations act as emergency resupply checkpoints. Several are currently in orbit.
I can call one down. Let's find a good spot. Well, what do you know? The Outpost Research Center is still intact.
Updating the Tempest on this critical recovery.
Research was always key to the initiative. We'll need it here too.
We're not scavenging anymore. This is how we rebuild.
Someone else agrees. This research center was used recently to monitor the alien signal.
This gives us the tools to find the source, and maybe whoever else is looking.
Element 0, which is very important to us.
The research station is back online. I've provided a list of weapons we can build by gathering the required components.
Sweet, so we can actually build weapons. We can't mod them, but we can build them. Again, I just don't think that's worth it with the lack of max ammo. The weight is more, accuracy is about the same. Damage goes way up, though. Sometimes damage is very important, but the Raptor. Now we got a lot compared for this. This is a sniper rifle. So if we were to compare this with this one, Damage is going to be down 33%. Weight is down 10. Max ammo is up. But that's not enough to get that weapon. Yeah, not enough. Wrap a Mass Effect field around their fist and strike an opponent with enormous. Okay. But we got the Omniblade 2. So we're going to keep to that. So there's nothing else that we really need right now. I'm still trying to get into this research thing. Wouldn't mind getting this. Eventually. All right. I see you there. That is so weird. It's like upside down. I gotta go up to go down. And then down to go up. I don't know why they do that.
Automated protocols activated. Deploying forward station.
Oh, okay.
Looks like the forward station supplies are intact.
Downloading Nomad Crate access code.
Yeah. So this is how we're able to do this. Okay. I like the sound of this. That's 275 and this is 311. Which is an awesome band. Gotta love 311. Did we get any sniper rifle mods? Have we picked any up yet? No. So that we're good for that, but I know we did get a better helmet. We got a Andromeda Elite helmet. I think we got that from doing the Andromeda Initiative, maybe? I don't know. Yeah, see, those are the same. That is a weird. So we got a +3 weapons and headshots and a +3 weapons spare ammo. That's a +4 max shields and a counter. So that's way better. The Andromeda Elite helmet's way still the way to go. We need to get different armor, though. Now, my question is, why can't we do this to our teammates? Because before we could do it with our teammates, and now we can't. Oh, you can actually change your squad here and now? That's unique. They let you do everything in this. Alright. Let's get our Nomad. I think I'm really excited for this. Look, you can see our footprints. That's so cool. One small step for woman. One giant leap for womankind. Well, let's look in here first. How convenient to have this in here, huh? Probably be a good idea to scan it first. Maybe no relevant data. There we go. I gotta get it all, maybe. There we go. Oh, there's something else there, too. Make sure that's it. Yep. Investigate the strange signal.
Pretty smooth. Check both forward and reverse, would you?
Can protect you from hazards longer than your combat armor, but not for an unlimited time. The Nomad will begin to take damage once life support is depleted. RT, hold on. Save! RT to accelerate. Whoa. Alright, let's go. And bam. Whoa!
Radiation level.
Can't get traction. It's too steep.
Switch to 6-wheel drives. It'll get you up there in a snap.
Yeah, no, well. Wow, it won't even let me up there. Nope. I don't know what I need to do to get up there. Can't get enough traction. I gotta come at it from a better angle, maybe. It's not working. I'm not getting like any boost at all. I don't know if that's just me or I'm not doing it right. Let me get back in here before I start losing all of our... Okay.
Radiation within safe levels.
Hit LB? Oh, okay. Gotcha. I see it now.
Detecting above normal radiation levels.
There we go.
Remember the Nomad's jump jets? They'll get you over most obstacles. If you need more juice, the boosters can accelerate you out of trouble.
Got it. Signal's coming from that structure up ahead.
Radiation levels within acceptable limits.
Okay, to get out. Alright. So yeah, I'm still learning like you guys are, so if you guys see something that I don't understand, whatever, help me out. You guys help me out there by letting me know that the LB was the option I needed to choose. And I appreciate it. Ooh, that goes a long way. Let me see. Okay. Is that something? It could be. It's green, so I wanted to see. Alright. Credits and a katana. It's a shotgun.
I'm picking up initiative tech nearby from above us.
There, look, up near that scaffolding.
It's working, but I'm just getting random symbols. Glyphs.
With more glyphs to expand my database from Habitat 7, I could interface fully with the console.
And hopefully start up whatever helps the atmosphere.
I could provide analysis via the scanner, Pathfinder.
Alright, so what is my objective? Search for a glyph to scan. Okay.
Radiation levels increasing.
There you go. So, there's another one over there. All that is leading all the way up to there. So we're gonna have to probably jump up there, maybe? See, this is so different because you're not used to being able to do things like this in the previous games, so...
It's slippery, but there's a great view.
Who'd be crazy enough to...
I detect no additional glyphs in the area.
Oh, I can't move left or right. This is weird. Hold on. I'm gonna have to get up here and do it.
Too sophisticated for a salvager. Who else is studying this place?
Now, will that just automatically kill us, or can I actually get down without killing us? Alright. We're gone.
Building connection. I apologize for any discomfort. The system seems unstable.
This would happen when my dad tried doing this?
Your father interfaced directly with the atmosphere processor. That proved extremely hazardous. These structures could reveal its control center. System remains unstable. Doubling our power input might accelerate the process.
I'll give it a shot.
Wait!
Back up. Literally.
Whoa! Easy. You've come this far. Just let it ride. I've been studying this tech for months. I don't know how you activated those glyphs, but you have to let them cycle through their channels. It's going to be all right. Trust me, okay? I know. Who am I? I mean, it's obvious who you are. I saw the ship swoop in. You're a Pathfinder. Was beginning to think the initiative just made you guys up so the rest of us wouldn't lose hope, but you're for real, huh?
Are you for real? You were going to tell me who you are.
I might just be the solution to all your problems. Well, look at that.
System has stabilized. I'm establishing a connection.
Watch out behind you.
Crap.
What are they? Later, just take them out. Keep targeting that one. They make little bots.
Oh no, jump, jump, jump. I have no idea where that came from. We're gonna die. Wow. See what I'm saying? Look at how easy you can die on hardcore. It would not be a fun experience to play this on this setting unless you've already completed the game once. I mean, that's ridiculous. You can't, like, you don't have enough time to get your bearings and the combat just comes right in.
Later, just take them out. Keep targeting that one. They make little bots.
Alright.
Clean shot.
Woo!
Not bad. My first tangle with the Remnant was a lot messier.
The Remnant?
These monoliths, the Observer and Assembler bots, they're all the remnants of something much bigger. But that's too long. Ugh, I hate long. So, the Remnant. Like, my name's better as PB.
Thanks for helping with those things. I'm Ryder.
You're a mystery. I've been studying those glyphs for months, and then you arrive and poof, solved.
I saw this tech clear the skies on Habitat 7. We're hoping it could do the same for EOS.
Huh. Atmosphere manipulation? Maybe. Fits the model. All Remnant tech is connected. You interfaced with this monolith somehow, and now it's pinging the others. If you wake them up too, they must lead to whatever master switch might fix the radiation.
Interface with the monoliths, follow the connection to the source. Easy enough.
Sure. Just don't piss off too many observers. Here, take my nav points. I've got to figure this interfacing out. Just be careful. This planet's all kinds of strange.
Alright. Man, wow. So we've got 2 more to find. Look around a little bit more. Is there anything else to kind of get into here?
Hey, PB, you came in the shuttle?
Not many other ways to get here from the Nexus. Careful, I've got some interesting finds in there.
These shield masts are protecting against the radiation, but they're wearing out fast.
Standard issue. The outpost was going through them like gizzard pigs.
Where'd our vehicle go? Oh, they moved it over here? How'd that get moved? All right.
Detecting above normal radiation levels.
Scourge. Might be dangerous, but we should check it out. Think that's it. Running ammo!
Whoa. Oh, those things. Okay. Where'd it go? The creature disappeared. Really? We gotta do this Mako again? Or the...
Pathfinder, I detect initiative equipment nearby.
The person who left this behind.
Whoa.
She was part of the first wave of colonists, wasn't she?
The probability is
The
high.
hell?
This researcher may have left data pads at other remnant sites as well.
Wow. That was crazy, man. That thing was about to kill us. You can't be outside for very long. Nice pop in.
I don't like the look of those Ket machines.
No, no, no. It just said to dodge during dangerous things. So don't press the B when you're in the Nomad, okay?
Activating automated forward station deployment.
Ah.
Mining zones in this region are available, Pathfinder. I've added them to your nav system.
Look there. That spot has shelter, water.
The Site 1 folks were interested in the monoliths too.
Did they learn anything?
Mostly what you learn the hard way. But hey, now you're here.
I don't think it's gonna jump that much. I know that we need to get up here. There you go.
Radiation within safe levels.
Okay, we got enemies.
More remnant bots. These ones don't seem hostile.
They're not hostile. Oh, you told me they were hostile.
Nice headshot.
Whoa, yeah, I'm gonna die. My shield back up. Oh my gosh, why did I even fire on them, man? Sheesh.
Vetra's injured.
Yeah, I got both of them.
Running ammo.
I'm screwed. Okay, I'm still alive. And now I'm dead. I'm low on ammo. They just come right at you. Okay, they're back. They're back, they're back, they're back, but I'm almost dead. Come on, get my shield back up. Wow, if I actually make it out of this, I'm gonna be impressed with myself. Woo!
Time to huddle. All remnant down.
Nice. Really? 'Cause we are still alive. I cannot believe we made that. And I'm still alive. So those are health stations. Good to know. I mean, literally, we would have died if we would not have went to the other side, what we did there.
We're so close. I just know it. Once we get that linguist, we'll crack it. There's so much tech here. It has to help.
I detect a high level of remnant encryption here, Pathfinder. To continue, you will need to decrypt it.
We... Oh no. No!
Damn it. The Remnant aren't all bots and maybe blue skies. Stay careful.
Decryption impossible due to missing glyphs seen nearby the surroundings. Okay.
You'll need to scan for the missing glyphs, Pathfinder.
Wonder if I'd get anything on the scanner. I'll need to use the interface that controls this. I did it!
Nothing else? Is that it? No, there's another one over there. Sorry, because of the lag delay, it makes me like not hit buttons at the right. So, I see that there. Maybe it's going to say we don't need to do it. Nope, here we go.
Interface accepted.
Should be enough glyphs.
Decrypt the remnant code by assigning glyphs to the grid. No row, column, or highlighted shape can include repeated of the same. I mean, that's pretty simple there. Huh?
Interface failed, Pathfinder. Defense systems engaging.
Okay, I'm at a loss here. I just couldn't repeat, but that's what I didn't. I didn't repeat any of those. So what happened? I don't know, maybe you all can tell me what I did wrong there. I thought I did it right. Maybe you guys can tell me what I did wrong. It says decrypt the remnant code by assigning glyphs to the grid. No row. Oh, so it's talking the whole way, not one specific small square. So I was only going by the 4 squares, so it's like a whole row can't have the same one. Gotcha. Oh crap! I hit the wrong button.
Interface failed, Pathfinder. Defense systems engaging.
I am a noob, and I am sorry. I apologize. I just immediately hit the A button as soon as I got in there, not realizing how stupid I was. It's LT and RT. Okay, so this should be a little simpler now. So it's got to be that one. Which means it would be that one. And that would be that one. That one. Hopefully they're not talking about diagonals either. It would have to be... No, we can't use that one. Because if you look across, that's already been used. So this is where I get confused. It would have to be that one. Nope, it can't because it's right there, look. This is challenging, isn't it? He's like, everyone's like, wrong, no, no, wrong, wrong, no, no. Okay, if I look this way, I'm going to go down, okay? I'm only looking at down right now. Down, that looks right, okay? There's nothing else that is a repeat or whatever. Now, bottom right is wrong. Oh, that's right, yeah. Okay, I see that. Okay, so that makes sense. Okay. So that one... nope. Yep. have to be that one. And that looks right to me. That looks right to me. I'm not very good with puzzles. I've always admitted that I'm not a very good puzzler type of guy. But if I'm looking at here, that looks correct. All different ones there. 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 That looks correct to me. Alright, so I think that's it. Yes! I know, I can be so stupid.
Nice job, Ryder. That did... whatever that did. I see pathways lighting up all over. The monoliths are resonating. QEC contact?
Well, whatever's happening, they're definitely connecting.
You did good. Keep doing more.
Can't dropship.
Seriously? Can't catch a break.
What did I just do, though? I don't even know what I just did. Okay, whatever it is, I'm staying away.
Armoring up.
Go get them, soldiers.
Be right there.
I like how they only come after me. These guys aren't fans of my YouTube channel. What the hell, man? They're all over the freaking place. Oh, get back. I know what you're thinking. No! Damn it, I keep hitting the wrong buttons. Oh my gosh, I'm getting shot at from just all over. Come on, shields. So hard to specifically aim this. It's ridiculous.
Cat. Returning now.
I'm just barely touching that controller to get a shot. Okay. Oh my god. Wow, he came up there. Oh my gosh. It's this, I'm sorry guys, but this input lag is just so bad. It makes it impossible to do this type of combat. barely get it perfect.
Loading ammo!
Come on. Really does make the enemies look like they're idiots. Alright, come on, he's coming up. That's what I'm getting at. Come on, stop. Oh, this input lag is killing me. I don't know how much longer I'm going to play like this. Just doesn't make it an enjoyable experience. Oh my god, go!
Heading back!
It's a little bit more bearable in this weapon.
Safety in numbers.
I can't even aim straight, it's just so bad.
Is it just me, or do cats seem to appear everywhere we find remnant tech?
I was just thinking the same thing.
Doesn't matter because we made it. That's all that matters. I think those are things that you can... So what are those things? I really do want to know. There's another one over here. Is that just things for like shields? That's probably what it is. Alright, we're gonna go. Let's move on to the last one. Amazingly, I haven't died in all of this combat on this difficulty. So we got that going for us, right? I like how you can make your own route.
Dossier, huh? Fancy. So, what's it say?
That's classified.
Uh-huh. Don't start something you can't finish, Harper.
Okay, look. Not starting anything.
That looks like a Kev facility of some kind.
Those assholes took over my best research site. They won't let you near the monolith without a fight.
Time to huddle?
I just cannot aim with this. I'm just going for you guys now. We're gonna need to move up a little bit. There's this really annoying guy over here. Notice how they only want to aim after me. They really don't go for the others. Probably gonna be too far away. I tried anyway. Wow, it actually worked. Here we go.
Hostile shuttle incoming.
Wish we could scan the shuttle. He just don't give a flying rat's ass, does he? Oh my god, these guys just come running at you. Okay, I see what it does. You see how hard it is to aim in this stupid shit. Where'd she go? See, you need to be able to go from cover to cover fast. Trust me, this is a way more enjoyable experience when I don't have so much input lag. It's not bad. It's probably not the game, it's probably my machine. I'm making it work. Wait, seriously? Come on. Okay. He's just standing out getting shot. She is. That's AI for you. Okay, still got one more left at least. Let's get some ammo back. Is that guy floating on the outside? So if they're still aiming at him, the guy's still there. I thought I picked up ammo. How did I not get any for that? Can you shoot that?
Were those Kets sent for us?
Okay. I don't care how you slice it. We did it. Find and disable the generator powering the shields.
They've got the monolith well protected. We'll need to cut that shield's power supply.
Yeah, because I can't get over there. Hopefully there's going to be another way. Let me reload this real quick. I don't think it's updating me anymore. Okay. Yeah, so how, I mean, can we make that jump? Well, clearly we can jump over top of it. Duh. I'm using old... Here we go.
Let's get to it before there's any more Ket.
My Krogan hero.
That was pretty cool.
Huh. Well, yeah. Guess it was. Still haven't told me who you are.
Oh, come on, Drac. Stop that.
Vetra, what are you doing here?
I'm with the Pathfinder. That Pathfinder.
A friend of Vetra's a friend of mine.
Glad we brought her along.
My name's Sarah Ryder.
I'm Drac, Clan Nakmor. You'll forgive me if I didn't just trust a stranger from the Nexus. They haven't exactly treated us Krogan well. What are you doing out here?
Checking out these monoliths. The Ket seem pretty interested in this one. Looks like you cleared it out for us, though.
You said I didn't save any for you? Nexus knows shit about the Ket. They think they're safe. But they're just waiting to die out there in space. I've been quads deep on a couple of planets for a while now, taking out Ket bases, fighting ground troops. I know what they can do.
It's not pretty.
You know, Drac, we could use someone with your skills.
Tempting as that is, Vetra, I'm a little too old to be carrying humans through a fight. Besides, the day I help the Nexus again is the day the clouds part and the Ket keel over. No offense.
None taken.
Good, because I'm getting bored and the Ket are getting stronger. Seem particularly interested in this alien tech.
Remnant?
Yeah, that. I'm gonna go find more to shoot. Try to keep your head out there.
All right. Scan for glyphs. Seeing what we got here. Intruder alert. It's going to be weird going back over this because I haven't gotten this far in my walkthrough, so that's going to be fun doing it with the male rider and choosing more of a different style of doing it.
He was tortured. Nexus didn't mention anything about this.
We knew some were lost, Ryder. We weren't told they were left.
Wonder how many are out there.
This component was security tagged for Site 2.
Looks like they had some sort of special project going. Let's find the rest.
Alright.
He seems fun.
He seems fun. Is that what she said?
Guess we need more of those pictures.
Wonder if I'd get anything on the scanner.
Alright, there and there.
Detecting above normal radiation levels.
See how far out this is? Means we gotta hurry.
Radiation levels normal.
It is so not easy doing this when everything is a second behind. Oh, the things I do.
You should now be able to interface, Pathfinder.
Done. The monoliths are online and connected to something in the lake. This could be the master switch we're looking for.
I'll meet you there. Don't do anything without me.
Okay, we gotta go to our... I already scanned that stuff. All kinds of stuff going on down there. I hate it when you can't save.
Still weirds me out to see the Scourge like that. Should we check it out? Look there. Coming out of the lake.
Tank's underground, too? Let's see.
It's opening up. Need a door. Come on! Whoa.
That's cool.
It's forming a bridge.
Looks solid. If not, prepare to swim.
You might want to run, because, you know, life support and all. Oh, we're safe here. Whoa. Hold on. Let me make sure. What? We hope you enjoyed the trial. To continue your adventure in Andromeda, purchase the full game and your progress will be automatically carried over. Otherwise, you can continue exploring the world until your trial ends. Oh, if only I was a more cooler YouTuber who was just up EA's butt, but I'm not. Unfortunately, that is the end. It looks like there is no more going forward from here, guys. But we can save. So that now that I know that there is an actual end to this trial, when I do the walkthrough, I'll space out the videos a little bit more. I'm probably going to be getting an early copy, but I just don't have my early copy in just yet. So there's other things to do. There's other places to look around, travel to see what else we can do inside this. But as far as the main story, that's going to be it. There's other side missions. So make sure you do watch those other videos that I've been uploading today. There's 2 new videos. If you guys have been watching me the whole time here, that I've put up, that have all those side missions and stuff. So if you were looking for the extra things that I missed and the more dialogue and to get to know the characters and the world and the story more, make sure you check that out. But this was an awesome little kind of mini preview. I think for a trial, for paying $5 a month to get EA access or Origin access, depending on if you have PC or Xbox One, you get to play a lot of this game. That's a lot to say whether or not you want to continue, and I definitely want to continue. So hopefully you guys enjoyed the stream. I would have kept going because I was feeling the love from all of you. Guys, we almost got to 384. We got to 384 likes. Can we get to 400? All it takes is 16 more likes. Can we do it in the next 20 seconds from you guys hearing this? Can we get to 400 likes? I think that'll be one of the most likes I've had on a stream. And if you guys like me to stream more stuff like this, that's what the likes are for. That's what the comments and stuff like that's for. That really, really motivates me into doing more of this stuff. But it is what it is, and hopefully you all enjoyed the game. I'm just so happy to be able to get the chance to play this for you guys, to show you a little bit, and hopefully you were encouraged enough to get out there and play this game when it's finally released. And just know that I love every single one of you. 8 more likes to go. Come on, we're so close. Is Strain gonna break the rule and like his own video? Don't make me. Oh yes, I'm the 400th. I'm the 400th. I liked it. I'm the 400th. Oh, there we go. Look at you guys. You guys rock. Thank you for getting me way over the 400 now. I really appreciate that. So hopefully you guys enjoyed. Thank you guys so much. Just a little taste of Mass Effect Andromeda. And again, the walkthrough is still going on, so that will continue in those videos. So make sure you stay tuned for that. Thank you for all the love and support and for watching, guys. And of course, I will see you next time. Peace out, bitches.